was born to be a fighter, had these dreams and desires. I would be something better, energy, got a fire in my soul to keep burning, a pain that keep hurting, a curse is emerging, feel the thirst, keep on working, I won't stop, I won't quit, to the top of this shit, I get lost in the work, sweat dripping, not a bitch, I get mad, I get pissed, I get after this shit, hit the gas, feel the grip, adrenaline, never miss, I'm not patient, but I've learned to embrace it, cause I've been working, I've been waiting, never complacent, cause I'm so close I could taste it, wanted away from everything I've been chasing, I'm honest and I promise that I got this, I'm launching, all I've wanted has been exhausting, I'll teach you how to harness, control the conscious, you got this, yeah you got this, you gotta want it. Life ain't fair, are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must beware, got 'em like I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. You got one shot, life ain't fair, are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. Got 'em like I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. Yeah, watch out, I'm fighting hard for the crown. Yeah, no doubt, I'll be the best pound for pound. I'm obsessed with winning, this is my house, so watch out. I'm coming to the top, I value, I'm addicted to winning. If that's a sin, I'll be sinning. I'm disciplined when I'm in it, and this is just the beginning. The money, yeah, I'll be printing while helping others make millions. See, I'm not selfish, no villain, but still I'm making the killing. I'm here for greatness, you can't lock me into cages. Deserve to be on stages, I will be the greatest. Do it yourself, I made it. DIY from the basement, I'll take my life into my own hands, my own plan, yeah I got a backbone, designing my own program, I'll mentor the next wave of the bravest, so don't be late, I'm about to make changes. Life ain't fair, are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare, got 'em like I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. You got one shot, life ain't fair, are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. Got 'em like I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. Yeah, I'm on it, it's my calling, to be the best I can be on the mountain. I see you on the other side, and I know my best life, pushing on through the pain that is calling. Yeah, I'm on it, it's my calling, to be the best I can be on the mountain. I see you on the other side, and I know my best life, pushing on through the pain that is calling. You don't wanna see me mad, I'll be coming with that payback. You don't wanna taste that, don't wanna see me on attack. Trust me, you don't wanna face that adrenaline, I crave that. Yeah, you know I'm nasty, I'm about to be a savage. When I want it, better have it, nothing's getting past me. About to take this to the mat and you'll be wishing you could take it back, yeah. Like an assassin, I'm praying, I gotta act on a craving. I'm coming after, I'm chasing, I'm gonna capture, erasing. Yeah, those who cross me, you'll be crossed off, cause I'm plotting, about to pop off. You can't stop me, winning is exhausting. today what it feels to regret. You can't stop me now. The demons tearing out. All the colors in the night. 'Cause I'm seeing no red. 'Cause I'm seeing no red. Push past all the pain that you're going through. It won't last if you move how you wanna move. Get lost in the work that you gotta do to be someone better. You can grow into something new. I could be anything that I set my mind to. I do what I need, I can push right through. Fight through those things that are holding me back from the life that I like to have. I'm like, give me time, I'll be just fine. Thought I was worth leaving behind, you're out of your mind. I'll come back better than ever, no matter the weather. Greater than I've ever been, that's my new endeavor. Woo. I work hard so the sweat coming off my chin. On par with the greatest that I've ever done it. I'm new, coming back better than before. But don't look at me, cause you close the door. So watch out and fear me now. I can get real mean if you sell me out. I can get real green, got me hulking now. I don't forget those things, don't hear me loud. I focus on myself, I focus on my health. The greatest revenge is building up yourself. Your life and your drive, building up your wealth. Becoming something better than you've ever felt. If you got dreams that you're chasing, the fear in your life, stand up and face it. Ain't nobody coming to help, you're all alone in this world, in this life, embrace it. I know it might seem hard, it might seem tough, it may sound rough, but this state of mind will get you through a lot of stuff and keep you accountable to stay strong when it's tough. No help, I do it by myself, couldn't even tell it, I've been through well. But on the other side came a soldier, much bolder, standing broad shoulders. Step aside and give me the controller, I came here to win, I don't lose, high roller. I wanna be the best in the game, yeah I came to play and invest, stay colder.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the rip. What up, ladies and gents? We are live. We are ready. What's cracking with everybody here? All right. Hopefully, everybody's doing well. High CPU usage. I don't understand this. All right, hold on. 1 second. I mean, my life is full of technical difficulties right now. I really don't have any open. What is the system resource overuse? I don't know why. All right. Anyways, yeah. Still, like after hours and hours of trying everything, I still cannot figure why it's not streaming to eBay Live. So again tonight we're dealing with no eBay Live. And it's a very stressful thing for me, right? And so, I don't know. It is what it is at this point. I have no idea how to fix it. I've been on Zoom meetings with people who know way more about me than this, and they can't figure it out, and I can't figure it out. And I've uninstalled, reinstalled, restarted, shut down, unplugged, plugged back in. Didn't try hitting it with a hammer yet, though, so that might work. I don't know. We're gonna try that pretty soon. Right? I even went live from my laptop in case it was my computer's problem. So I went live from my laptop. Obviously test live so you guys couldn't see me going live or whatever. That didn't work. Logged out and logged in to Streamlabs. That didn't work. Uninstalled and reinstalled Streamlabs. That didn't work. Was on messaging with Streamlabs text. They didn't know. Jesus. I don't even know. I don't know. I have no idea. It's got to be, yeah. Yes, Andy, still the death wheel. Still the death wheel over there. Anyways, I'm going to try not to think about it so we can get through this. So we can not get through this. So we can have a good time tonight. It's Friday, right? That's to be excited about. So all my peeps down to YouTube. Andrew, what up? Jack, what's good? What up, Larry? And Lou, what's going on? Andy, what up? Joe Dubs, how's it going, man? Josh, what's good? What up, Jack? Indeed, Cosmic Fire, Jack. So saying all that to say is my day has been an absolute letdown one after another as far as getting anywhere with this. And that's pretty much all I've been concentrating on all day long, aside from, you know, what work I had to get done. So I did not get the list made to do the top shelf or random for the free breaks. Just want to put that out there right now so that everybody knows. We will do that on Sunday. The breaks are going to happen on Tuesday. The free breaks will happen on Tuesday, probably early afternoon, like 2 o'clock or something like that. 2 or 3 o'clock or something like that, because I got practice Tuesday night. Actually, probably like more like 1 or 2 o'clock is when the free breaks, the golden ticket break and Streamlabs break are going to happen. We will do the random for the top shelfer on Sunday night. So there we go. You guys got all that? You ready? Let's get this going, because this is going to set us, you know, and then to boot, we're going to be set behind about a half hour at the start. We got 6 breaks to go through, and I got to be at a field that's half hour away at 7:15 in the morning. So let's go. Yeah, such is the life, right? I do it to myself though, so it's, I mean, it's nobody's fault but my own. All right, we got 1 and 2 here, 3 and 4 here, 5 and 6 here. Whatever I roll, we'll break now. That is a 3. So we're gonna break this middle stack now. This top stack will go on Sunday. This stack's gonna go now. This stack will go next in 4007. Yeah, that's all, Andy. That's it. I mean, we got 3 games tomorrow that I, you know, throughout the course of the day. The first tournament of the travel team. 3 games to go tomorrow. Probably just gonna go ahead and not sleep and try to figure out more of this. Try to figure out the streaming thing more after the breaks, maybe. I don't know. Something to keep me awake. That'll have me pissed off prior to going to the games. All right, so let's go. We got 4006. 2025 Heritage, 3rd case. Diamondbacks, Andrew H. Braves, Sam L. The Orioles, Jason M. Red Sox, Stash H. Cubs, Bradley N. White Sox, Chris A. Reds, Tyler A. The Guardians, Mark H. The Rockies, Andrew H. Tigers, Kyle D. The Astros, Brian P. Royals, Max M. Angels, Angel M. Dodgers, Cole K. Marlins, Hunter M. The Brewers, Andrew H. Twins, Lou B. Mets, Darren M. The Yankees, Raymond H. A's, Angel M. Phillies, Dan R. Pirates, Jeremy F. The Padres, Ryan S. Giants, Angel M. Mariners, Chris G. Cardinals, Jared W. Rays, Jerry D. The Rangers, Lou B. Blue Jays, Andrew H. And the Nats, Mark L. With a non-baseball spot going out to Lou B. And of course, we should have enough of them. Should have just enough. All right, let's go. So with this too, I always say, make sure you check your cards when you guys get them, because I am going to miss some variations. You will have some variations. They're very tough to tell. The cartoon variations especially are very tough to tell, and I will probably miss every one of those. Those are next to impossible for me to catch them all. Right? I'll try to catch the flip bat ones. I know the players on that one should be able to catch most image variations. Things like that. But just check your cards when you get them for variations. Yeah, House of Cards, yes, indeed. It goes in order. All breaks are on the same video. And, oh crap, I didn't change the break number. all concerned about figuring out why my streaming platform wasn't working to eBay Live, and forgot to change the break number there. So yes, this is 4006. 4007 would be next House of Cards, followed by 4008, 4009, 4010, 4011. We'll be here for about 6 hours. 5.5 maybe. Alright, this isn't happening. Sweating mad. Much better. Much better. What up, Chris? Alright, here we go, guys. Good luck. Make sure that James Wood not a flippy. Alright, we'll do the rolls for the tri-cards here in a bit. Bradley Blaylock on the blue rookie. Don't forget to sleeve your shots, ladies and gentlemen. A live Phil I do have a live, yeah. Yeah, no, I do have a live sleeve your shots, people. We'll get into that later. Just trust me on that. It is a, if you don't know why, then watch more TOPP. That's all I can tell you right there. Yes, I'll have it figured out by then, Jack, one way or the next, man. There's a workaround that I'm trying not to do. Yeah, you like that? Take it out. It's not that kind of channel, Chris. That happens after, like, 3 a.m., right? That's when that kind of time. Yeah. I accept tips, you know. There's a Freddie Freeman, Max Muncy of the Dodgers on the dual relic. Dual player MLB collection relic. Going off the Dodgers. Nice one, man. We have a Michael Massey on the refractor. Yeah, so I do have a live fill coming up, so I'm going to have to... There's a workaround that I can do where I don't know how to do it, but I've been told that there is, and if I wanted to take that option for... But the problem is, the thing is I have changed nothing on my end. Like, nothing on my end has changed, right? As far as how I stream, right? It's the, yeah, right, Chris, it's still too early. That's a badass rookie right there, too, by the way. Going out to Cole. Nice one there, Cole. I'll stage up all Sparkle rookies and any refractor rookies. The blue border rookies will get a top loader during the sorting process. It's not a flippy. Not a flippy batter. There's James Wood on the 1976 redefined. You bought a Summer Sosa today, Bradley. Indeed, I did get you a Dawson Auto last night, though, Bradley. So that's good. There's a Gunner on the Sparkle. Anyway, I've changed nothing on my end, which is the frustrating part. Like, if it was something that I accidentally, like, you know, lost, I don't know, like, ooh, here's a, we're going to random this one off. Oh, here's what we're going to do. We're going to use this one to do the randoming, right? And then that's where that one will go. That is the color of the year, 76 color of the year victory leaders, so it's going to get randomed. That is also numbered. 14 of 76 right down there in the corner. We'll use that one to do the randoming, and then all the other cards will go there. You know, that's where they'll go throughout the whole break. But anyways, anywho, there's the 25th anniversary LA De La Cruz going out the Reds. Dude, his arm looks like 7 miles long in that pic. It's crazy when you slow that down for those pitchers. Dawson was a nice warm-up for a Rhino tonight. Okay, bet. Shohei. And you sleeve the trout. If you're in doubt when you pull it out, just sleeve the trout. That is a public service announcement from Top Tier. Right? Just remember to sleeve your trouts. It makes them safe. Safety for sharing. They're shareable. After that, you can whip it out in public without ridicule, as long as it's sleeved. There's a Robin Yount on the foil. 76 Redivine going out to the Brewers. Long Grissom on the refractor. Cunha is another one with a flippy, but that was not a flippy. Julio's a flippy. Not a flippy. That was a Brooks Baldwin of the White Sox on the blue rookie. Nathaniel Lowe on the sparkle. Alright, here we go. That is, see? I found one. I'm super proud of it. Every time I find a variation, super proud of myself. You want to see? It's in the... What up, Jim? There's a, that's a nickname Dylan Cruz right there. A nickname Dylan Cruz. So it does denote that on the back that there are nicknames. It's right there in my camera. Duke camera, not tonight, bro. I'm in the mood. I will throw you across the room. Okay. So I was looking right at it, telling it I was going to throw it across the room if it doesn't shape up. And here it goes, not shaping up. There we go. That is a Dylan... Oh, camera. Anyways. It's a nickname. Nickname variation. First one I've caught that I've pulled anyways. Those nickname variations, pretty tough pulls. Vanna, the Sleeve the Trout shirts are live. They are in the store, right? Did I sell out trout shirts? They're in the Chris. So for those of you who do not know, right, the Top Tier merch store is live. It is in the link for that is in the description of this video, right? It's live until March 6th. There is a Tristan Casas on the Bicentennial. That's out of 200, the Bicentennial. The years on the bottom there are the Bicentennial years, and the ones at the top 174 200 are the card numbering. The Braves blue looked like a cartoon variation. I don't think so. Cartoon variation would be this. The cartoon variation is that icon is different. So, I mean, maybe it is. Well, I don't know if they... Yeah, no, because he's a righty. They got a righty and a lefty for the pitchers. Trying to find another pitcher here. Nah, it's not a variation. I don't believe. Nope. Not a cartoon variation. So the cartoon variation is a different image, is a different one of the player icons, which they call them player icons, and then they call them cartoon variations, and it doesn't make any effing sense. Like, why make it more difficult than it has to be, Tops? I get that you're like super secretive with heritage and all of shit. Thurgood Marshall First American Supreme Court Justice. Thurgood. There's a rookie on the what is a Jake Eater. All right. So, anyways, back on the top tier store. Top tier merch store is live. There is the first edition Sleeve the Trout shirts live in the store. All right. That store is open until May 6th. So you can go order from there. Ships direct to you. Straight from my guy that does all my stuff. So you can go there and order, but make sure you order before that. All proceeds from that store are going to go to my 11U travel team that I coach. So that's going to go to support them, equipment, travel, tourney entry fees, all that stuff, jerseys, all that stuff. So all the proceeds from that are going to go to that. So any and all help's much appreciated. And then you can get some sweet top tier gear as well. And any of those proceeds, like I said, go to help them play ball this summer. So, go get some stuff out of there. Everybody needs some sweet top tier gear, right? Go get some stuff. And then, unless you don't like kids or kids playing baseball, then don't order anything. And that's fine. Just kidding. But really. But no, it is open. Sleeve the Trout shirts in there. Get the team some beers. That's right, Angel. That's right. Yeah, the cartoons that are not white are on the the 76 redefines. So all these 76 redefines, the cartoon will, or the player icon will be a different color. You don't see the Trout shirts in the store, Chris? No, it's at the very top. So there's two different links in there for merch stores. One's I set up a long time ago. I don't think anybody's ever ordered from there. You want to go to the one that's at the top of the description, Chris. So, all right. No cards are open here. So let me go here. Computer screen. So right here in the description, Chris, that top one, the top of the description right here, Top Tier Merch Store, open for a limited time. You can control, copy that. And here would be the store right there. And right here. It's going to be your Sleeve the Trout shirt. Don't forget to sleeve the trout. It's for safety. Brought to you by Top Tier Cards. Yeah. So it's this one here, ladies and gents. So I should delete that other one out of there. Yeah, right. Man, I am 12. So right there is going to be the Sleeve the Trout shirts. Yeah, so that's the problem is that I should have. Well, it's right there at the top of the description. It says Top Tier Merch Store, open for a limited time. I don't know. There is two. The other merch store is one that I set up a long time ago. That is not from my merch guy. That is from that is through Streamlabs there. So, anyways, you can get black, blue, red, gray. Yeah, that's not me, man. He put open bottom sweatpants in there, so they're not joggers. I don't know what the deal is with that. All right, they're not joggers. They're these ones, which are kind of lame. Yeah, I mean that's open bottom. I'm not sure why it's open bottom. So they're not joggers. It happens as you age, Chris, right? But this is embroidered too. If you want to get a pair of comfies, right? That's embroidered. Then there's hats. Of course, there's no with the hats. He didn't give the yellow back option or the camo option that I wanted him to give, like the one I'm wearing right now. But all these are the same ones that you see me wear, type of thing. I don't know why he put this one in there. I don't know why you put this one in there with the red bill and not the black bill. I mean, this is the Cubby style hat, but I mean, most of these are, you know, I mean, so I did say, like, hey, bro, you know, you didn't give all the options that I wanted, and you can't get any, you know, one thing is you can just get the dark heather gray, which is a good looking shirt anyway, but I'm not sure why you didn't give black as an option in there, to be honest with you. So, again, he didn't send it to me before going live, although the brake mats right there are the same exact ones you see me using right here. Right, so I mean, yeah. So the brake mats are cool. I think it's pronounced yogging. I am getting myself a Sleeve the Trout hat though, right? For sure. But anyway, yeah, there you go. Any of those, right? So, anyways, we'll bring it back over here and get back on with the break. But, yeah, so that is where you, that top one is where you're going to find all that. Yeah, the brake mats, the same one you see. This is the same exact ones that I'm using right here, the breaker mats. That's the same exact ones that I have here on the stage. All right, anyways, let's get on with the break here. All right, so yeah, anything you order there from there, the proceeds go to my travel team, so it's for the kids. It's for the kids. Right. All right. I'm just about ready to have a nervous breakdown. All right. We got 1, 2 here, 3 and 4 here, 5 and 6 here. That's also going to pertain to these tri cards: 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6. 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6. And also for these 1 and 2, 1, 2 and 3, 4, 5 and 6. So we're going to do one roll. It's going to pertain to all these. And whatever I roll, that's where this card will go, and then any tri cards after that. Here we go. That was a 2. That was a deuce. So it's going to go to the left side here. This one specifically is going to go to Tarek Skubal and the Tigers. No, you're good. I haven't done that yet on the stream yet, Christopher. So, or Chris. So, yeah, it was good to do so. So now that means that these ones are going to the top, right there, and these ones will go to the left side. Any dual cards will go to the left side. The tri ones will go to the top or the far left. And yeah, so there we go. We're all good. Boy, we are going to be running uber late. Hello. And we got another relic. That's going to be a Xander Bogaerts going out to the Padres. I can make up time like on the highway. Yeah. Well, it's only a 15, 20-minute drive to the thing. I'm not worried about it. I don't plan on going to sleep. I just plan on staying up anyway. I'll sleep after the games. There's a Darren Baker on the bicentennial going out the Nats. It's out of 200. So I'm not actually really worried about it. I just hate that everybody that I have to be late for the stream for everybody else, right? But we're trying. We're trying. Nice James Wood there on the icon. Player icon. Deal. Sayas, one of them with the flippies. Sayas got flippies. Yes, Chris, autos are extremely tough to come by in this set for sure. Sleeve trots. It's for safety. And sweet Kobe Mayo here. That is the 25th anniversary Kobe Mayo. Ellie no flippy. Luis Angel Acuna. Benjamin Franklin. There's a Brendan Rooker on the Sparkle. You got a Jace Young on the 1976 Redefined. Well, that'll work. Right? Yeah. I mean, it's way easier just to stay up if you can go to sleep later than it is to get 2 hours of sleep and try to wake up and then be all discombobulated, have nothing ready. I mean, I got plenty I can do. Like, I've been spending all day long worrying about this goddamn streaming issue with eBay Live, so I've been just doing that all day, like literally almost all day worrying about it. There's a blue out of 150 Hunter Brown going out the Stros. Nice PCA here on the as the 25th anniversary hollow. Celebrating the 61 on that one. And we got a Geraldo Perdomo. And that is a Luis Arias going out to the Padres. It's a sweet Mets helmet there. All right. Get a Evaldi on the Sparkle. There's a Pete Alonso on the Sparkle going on the Mets. Grand Mountcastle. And Rosella Iglesias. And a Josh Naylor on the Sparkle. Vanna, how'd the golf course recover from those floods last year? I don't think I ever talked to you about that after I knew it happened. I knew that like half of your course was underwater or whatever. I remember you saying. beautiful. That's good. Can't beat that. I guess I didn't mean your course, but I knew you worked at it in some respect or whatever. But it's a pretty good deal. Most of them greens on the weekends. Get to golf whenever you want for free. Whoa. We're gonna cover that one up. That's yeah, that's a good one. That's a plus pull right there. And I was not expecting that right now. All right. And how about a Sparky Lyle? Love it. Going out the Yankees. Sparky Lyle. I did not, Jack. Man, I've had just a day, Jack. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to say that what you got isn't important, man, at all. I've just had a day, man. I'll end up sending you a message here tonight after the breaks, and then you can look at it tomorrow or whatever the case is, man. I will try to do that. And like I said, I'm sorry. No, I didn't have time to deal with anything today other than that issue. Very nice Sparky Lyle there. Got a Freddie Freeman on the silver. There's a Corey Seager on the 76 redefined going out to the Rangers. Walker Buehler on the black. That is out of 76. So we're just gonna grab this other card first. All right, these are crazy good cards. I think this is the first set. I think they're in Series 1. Usually they're in Series 1. Just didn't pull one, but how about a Hidden Gems? Hidden Gems. You won't even find them on the checklist, ladies and gentlemen. I don't believe you'll find them on the checklist anyways. That is an Adley Rutschman. Hidden Gems going out to the Orioles. If you do not know what these are cards that they hide in pretty much all Topps products. And they are extremely rare cards. They're extremely tough to pull. So much so that you won't even find them. I don't have that up there. I don't have the odd sheet up here. I don't think that the Hidden Gems. You know what? I kind of want to see, though, if there is on there. Yes, I'm here. Jesus. Yeah, Hidden Gems are not even on the odd sheet or anything. All right, for this, they're not on the odd sheet or anything like that. Hidden Gems. Oh, you know what? It's because it's probably. Nope. Hidden Gems are not even on there. So that's going out to Jason. and the Orioles. But anyway, that's an Adley Rutschman. So these are in all top speed. I mean, you'll find them in archives. You'll find them in Series 1, Series 2, and Update. You'll also find them in sets like Allen and Ginter. You'll find them in, I think, pretty much all, sets that have a lot of base in them. You're gonna find those hidden gems, and they are absolutely rare as shit. Yeah, so I did pull a good deal of them last year out of like 3 or 4 different products. But yeah, they are extremely rare, and they're cool. So you won't find them on any checklists. You won't find them on the odd sheets, as I just proved. There's Gunner on the player icons card. We got a Jacob Young on the Sparkle. But they're in there. They're in there to chase. So I'm saying a lot of people, I don't even know that they know about them, right? They're extremely rare, though. Extremely rare. I think the ones I pulled out of, but like nice dingler. That's a good-looking dingler. Right there. Henry Ford. The ones I pulled last year out of Ginter, I pulled, didn't I get 2 out of 1 case last year in Ginter or something like that? Something crazy. Anyways, they were like, or maybe it was Heritage I pulled them out of last year too. I pulled some out of Ginter, I pulled some out of Heritage. I pulled 1 out of Series 2 last year, I think. Anyways, the ones out of Ginter, I think, were like 1 in every 100,000 packs or something crazy stupid like that. Nice Roki. And we got a player icons hollow foil. Mike Trout sleeve. The Trout. Sleeve it on those hollow foils. So yeah, if you find a hidden gems, you got something pretty good, especially with a guy like Adley Rutschman. There's a Nico Horner. And out of this set, which I'm saying, I think they should have been in Series 1. I didn't pull one out of Series 1, but they should be in Series 1. Here's a green Joe Adell. It's going out the Angels, and that's out of 99 somewhere. Yep, 2 of 99. David Festa, the Twins. Duke Ellis going out the Yanks on the light blue Sparkle. There's a rookie, so we stage it. No flippy bats yet. I know the players, there's 10 of them. Kobe is one of them on the flippy bat, but that is not a flippy bat. It's flipped bat. I like to call him flippy bat. Franklin D. Roosevelt. FDR. We got a Andrew Heaney there as well. All right, 1 box left here. Jim, I'm not going to sort the rookies out of the next break, just to F with you. I shouldn't, man. I shouldn't do all this. See, we're a little bit late for the stream. I did go over that at the beginning of the stream. It was supposed to be last week, and then I promised it'd be this week, Chris. So the golden ticket and SL9 were supposed to be last week. Then I promised it'll be this week. It would be this week. I'm just a big fat liar as far as all that goes, because I could not fit it in this week. So I have decided that I'm going to force myself to have it on Tuesday afternoon at like 1 or 2 p.m. We're going to do the top shelf of random to fill out the golden ticket break on Sunday before the breaks. And then Tuesday at like 1 or 2, I haven't decided yet. Yeah, Tuesday I'll send out messages Sunday or Monday about when that's going to happen. Andy, when you're on eBay Live, when you pull up eBay Live there in Spinning Wheel of Death, I know you've been over there. Can you see my pinned message that says that explains what's going on over there when you pull up eBay Live? I know it's Spinning Wheel of Death, but can you see my pinned message at least? Miss Martinez, Dominic Fletcher, because I just want to make sure that people know. And we got a Clubhouse Collection, Corey Seager. That is a red, very gold. That is out of 99. 8 of 99 to be exact on the gold Clubhouse Collection. Nice. Russ, it's there on eBay. Okay, good. Oh, I haven't had anything this frustrating as far as that whole situation goes in a long time. Like usually I can just figure something out myself. I just dumb fuck my way through it, right? Here's a Jace Young. That is a Black Border 25th anniversary Jace Young. That's interesting. Huh. Or no, it's not a Black Border. It's just the 25th anniversary because that's the way these were, right? Anyways, 25th anniversary anyways. I don't think it was a Black Border. I think it was just the 25th anniversary. My streams aren't connecting to it, DAT. Where the hell you been at, DAT? That's all I've been bitching about for like 4 days, man. I've been complaining about that nonstop. I figured you guys tell me to shut up by now. Like, dude, we get it. Yeah, it's not something's not connecting. You know, I did the same. I've done nothing has changed. Nothing has changed in my streaming. Nothing has changed in anything like that. It's just all of a sudden I go live now and do all the same steps to make sure that the stream is being broadcast to eBay Live, and it doesn't broadcast to eBay Live. All of a sudden. And no text from eBay Live, no text from Streamlabs, no text from, I guess that's the only text, but however many other effing texts do I need to speak with, or Zoom with, or instant message with. That's a Bailey Ober going out the Twins on the Chrome to 25 that can't figure out why it's not happening, right? I've sent freaking diagnostic reports to like 5 different people. So these are guys that do this as a job, right? They went to school for this shit and can't figure it out. So I don't know. I have no idea. And I don't know what that means either, right? Because I have to stream to eBay Live. It's not like an extra thing I do. I have to do it, right? So, yeah. Gotta figure it out. All right, we got a Cal Ripken Jr. on the hollow foil through the years. Ernie. Yes, Ernie, I did. Numerous times. You know what? One of the that's funny. One of the texts just say, now I'm just going to say this. He's like, have you tried unplugging everything and plugging it back in? I'm like, did you just really ask me that as a like a tech that does this for a job? I started laughing. I'm like, yeah, that's the first thing I did, bro. I'm like, I'm from way back, bro. That's the first thing I did. Like, this will fix it. Nope. I'm like, that's funny that you're asking me if I've done that as a as a tech for a as somebody who gets paid to be a technician for a streaming platform. What did I just do? I just did something stupid. I don't know what it is. Sweet Shohei on the sparkle right there. Sparkly Shohei. Jay, need to jiggle the handle? Yeah. That sometimes works. There's an Enos Cabell. Enos Cabell. Going out to the Astros on the 1976 buyback. So those are true 1976 cards, stamped as buybacks. Andrew Carnegie, American Steel Industry. Say ya. On the sparkle, and that'll end the break. So now's the time, ladies and gents. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100, and I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. Yeah, Chris, it is. Yeah, I'm just running late, man. For a bunch of different reasons, but mainly, yes. Just running late is all. But yes, this is still that break. Okay, our 1976 redefined. We got a Corey Seager to the Rangers, Jace Young to the Tigers, and James Wood to the Nats. We do get our 35th anniversary or 25th anniversaries here. A Jace Young to the Tigers, Kobe Mayo to the Orioles, and Ellie De La Cruz to the Reds. Here's our hollow foils. A through the years Cal Ripken to the Orioles, a Mike Trout on the player icons to the Angels, PCA to the Cubbies, and a Robin Yount 25th anniversary to the Brewers. We got the 1976 buyback Enos Cabell out to the Astros. Enos Cable. Here's our rookie light blue sparkles, Duke Ellis to the Yanks, Jake Eder to the White Sox, and a sweet Roki Sasaki out to the Dodgers. Then we got the 1976 color of the year. That is numbered 14 of 76. In the random, that is going to go out to the Tigers and Tarek Skubal. Derek Skubal there on the left in the Tigers. And then our chromes. We got a blue out of 150, Hunter Brown to the Astros. A green Joe Adell out to the Angels out of 99. There's a black Walker Buehler to the Red Sox out of 76. And a orange Bailey Ober to the Twins out of 25. All right. We did get two bicentennials as well. These are out of 200. Darren Baker to the Nats, and a Tristan Casas to the Red Sox. Then Clubhouse Collection Relics, we got a Xander Bogaerts to the Padres, a dual player, Freddie Freeman, Max Muncy to the Dodgers. So that's a bat relic and a jersey. Then we got a gold Clubhouse Collection, hand numbered 8 of 99, Corey Seager to the Rangers, and a Sparky Lyle auto going out to the Yankees. And the absolute filthiness. Well, hold on. And then we got the Dylan Cruz nickname variation going off the Nets. And an absolutely nasty Hidden Gems, Adley Rutschman going out to the Orioles. These are extremely rare and not even on checklists. They're that rare. Right? They're hidden. They're hidden gems. Find them in a bunch of different TOPP products. Very awesome. This is how many times you're going to get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 9 times. So without further ado, welcome to stage start of the show's main event. It is Bears Bowl. Boom. Do the org we go. Nine times on the random. Once, twice, 3 times. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 73 is the number. 7-3. 73. Jay, it looks like you're going to take the over at 77. Be the closest overall as well. So, Jay, I need a number between 1 and 21 from you, my friend. You got the Rays, right, Jay? The Rays for you. If that's wrong, then let me know who you do have, if you don't mind. And a number between 1 and 21, and that will pertain to which item you get out of the bowl. And the over is going to go to, or that takes the over. The under will then go to Chris at, well, I guess Chris, I guess you guys were tied anyway. So anyway, Chris, give me 1 through 21 as well. Chris G. I guess you were a little closer. Oh, Braves. Sam, I completely forgot that you're. So I have a first name J, a last name D on the list, and then I don't. It's been so long since you've been in the chat, bro. I didn't even realize. I knew I'd seen JD in the chat before, 100%, and I know you. You've been a customer for a long time, Sam. Just didn't remember. Remember? Yeah. Flying. I mean, I am about to have a viral moment. Breaker has a mental breakdown on stream. That's your alias? No, you're good. You're good, Sam. All right, here we go. 7 and 14 coming up. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And going out to Chris, you're going to get a pack of 2023 TOPP Series 1. 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. I couldn't find your number there for a second, Sam. Sam, you're going to get a pack of 2024-2022 Stadium Club. All right, that'll do it for the breaks, ladies and gents. So I will be back here in just over 10, or that'll do it for this break. I will be back in just over 10 minutes, and we're going to rock on 4007 in the second, third, or another third of this case. So I'll see you guys then. Peace.
I got something to prove. I gotta take what I hate and finally make a move. I think of you and all the shit you don't do. Well, I'ma make hella sure that I don't become you. I have no regrets, yeah, I'll tie up my chest. I'll never forget what it's like to be in debt. Been stabbed in the back bed, I'll show you what happens. Pass me the mic and I'll show you with action. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money never run. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you can never run. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right and see life do what you want. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right and see life do what you want. So give me all the scars, I'm a human being. Cover them with tattoos so you can't see. Knew it from the start, you had problems with me and the things I could be, I just wish I had seen. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you can never run. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you can never run. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right and see life do what you want. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right and see life do what you want. Let's go. Yo, I'm like an addict, ooh, I gotta have it. I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it. Fuse like a magnet, lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay in power for a long time. Get up, nah, I ain't a quitter. Toss me the ball, I'm a really big hitter. Big picture, I'm a straight killer. I send the song to the highest bidder. Got juice, got gas, I'ma move fast. New shoes, new tracks, like who's that? I'm new, come back, better than last. Yeah, it's a new me, never gonna look back. Never gonna look back. Cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast, and that's facts. Only I can make a change. Slowly take a step today. I will never be the same. Cause that's what it takes. I take shots to the top, I'll get it. I got one life, I'ma do all to win it. I do what's right, push until I fall. I'm slipping to get back up, always stand tall, I'm grinning. I got cuts real deep, been bruised and scarred. I had to learn how to think with my head and my heart. I've been chewed up, spit out, torn apart. But picking up all the pieces is a form of art. I'm never gonna look back. Cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast, and that's facts. Only I can make a change. Slowly take a step today. I will never be the same. Cause that's what it takes. asthmatic. Gotta live static, gotta get at it. Never pragmatic, cause we live tragic. I can't live average, to be alive's magic. Turn it up in the back cause I'm grabbing everything I want, get in my way and I'm stabbing. I'll be moving crowds till I'm 6 feet napping. They need another fix, hooked on like an addict. I got my eyes on the prize and it's changing lives. I wanna live till I die, make a difference, right? I wanna give those in need a reason to fight. I wanna live every day like it's my last night. I wanna change how we play the game, rearrange all the pieces till they say my name. Push an agenda against doing what they say. I wanna stand up and start a revolution. I wanna 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 start a revolution. I don't break down, you can never break me. I won't stay down, pushing till I'm daisies. I'm on top now, while me kissing babies. Call me out, president, boss tool, hate me. I'ma trust my gut, you don't faze me. I'ma give my blood, don't save me. Damn it, never enough, still chasing every single dream that I've had since I was 18. I wanna start a revolution. 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 Hey kid, don't ever let them get inside your head. They'll tell you what to do in life instead of everything you know that you could get. Don't let them guide your life towards regret. I'll fight for what I love with every breath. My past is filled with things I won't forget. I use them all to push me to my best. So treat the worst of times just like a test. If only I could go back in time, I'd tell myself that everything will end up alright. Just push yourself, test yourself, figure out what you like, and find your limits, don't be rigid, always work towards a prime. Surround yourself with open minds, people can change your life. A few friends with intent can help you feel alive. Find a passion, take some action, and with a little time, just be patient, make a statement, try to enjoy your life.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. Alright, peeps, we are nothing but 40 minutes late on this next one. That's okay. We'll make it. Justin, that's what makes that makes a lot more sense. So yeah, you gotta have a team in the break to make a guess there and win a prize in that break. So redo. we'll try her again in your real break, Jay. Justin. All right. 4007 2025 Heritage third case. We got the Diamondbacks Andrew H, Braves Alan H, Orioles as well, Red Sox Adam G, Cubs Larry B, White Sox Chris A, Reds Jonathan T, Guardians Ricky O, the Rockies Andrew H, Tigers Alan H, the Astros Brian P, Royals Alan H, the Angels Andrew H, Dodgers Cole K, Marlins John G, Brewers Andrew H, the Twins Dave S, the Mets Andrew H, Yankees Raymond H, A's Angel M, Phillies Benjamin M, the Pirates Lou B, Padres Ryan S, Giants Angel M, the Mariners Chris G, Cardinals John G, Rays Lou B, Rangers Josh M, Blue Jays Andrew H, the Nats Christopher H, and the non-baseball spot going out to Davis. I don't know where my phone's at the moment, Jim. I don't know where my phone's at the moment. I looked for it. I have no idea where it's at. It's It's connected to my computer, so it's somewhere. I was just running around looking for it in between breaks. I don't know where I set it. So no, I did not see your messages at the moment. And I do apologize right now for you. On this one, I'm going to try to save 10 minutes, 15 minutes. And I'm not going to separate all these out, so you're going to have to separate this one out. I'm sorry. Alright, you're good. I'll find my phone and I'll see him. For sure. I may have forgot to hit send. Yeah, I think I forgot to. I was driving when you messaged me earlier, like around 8:30 or whenever it was, and I may have forgot to hit send on something. That is super my bad, dude. Also my bad that I'm not going to be able to sort these out for you as well. You might forget. Nah, I'll remind you. I don't know how much it saves me, to be honest with you. We're going to try it on this first box. It does save quite a bit, so I can just go through them all. Right. More or less talking about the rookies and the inserts, sorting the rookies, inserts, and all the different piles, so. No, not you, Larry. Not you, Larry. No, not you guys. Jim, Mr. Bears Bowl in there. One of my long. You've been here since like break 30. He is the new sorter here, right? So, for those of you who don't know Jim, there he is. All right. There's a black border Spencer Schwellenbach rookie. So that's going out the Braves. Those are nice. No, I'm not talking about everybody else. No, when you guys get them, they'll be sorted out. They'll be all as normal as Jim will do it, right? But as far as for you guys, yeah, you gotta sleeve the rooks and all that. So yeah, I mean, I'll sort out the parallels and stuff like that, Jim. I'm not gonna sort out the rooks and the tries, stuff like that, right now in this one. Just for this one, just to make up some time. Should save about 10-15 minutes. You'd be surprised at how much that saves. Who's Jim? That's right. All right, we got a Noelvi Marte going off the Reds on that one. Nice Adele Amador on the light blue sparkle. Shea Langoliers. There's a 35th anniversary Jackson Holiday going out with the Orioles. JT Ginn going out the A's on the light blue sparkle. Rookie. I bet they have Larry. How'd that go, by the way? Hopefully that went well. There's Jose Siri on the sparkle. John Kennedy. There's David Peterson on the light blue sparkle. Reese Hines on the rookie chrome. Logan Webb on the blue. All right, later, Jim. I'll find my phone in between breaks. There's a Greg Maddux on the hollow foil. That is the through the years hollow foil going out the Braves. Judge has got a flippy, but that was not one of them. Teoscar, there's a Letuve. We'll do the leaders roll here in a minute. Jordan Hicks on the blue. Dude, that saves so much time not sorting them out. Jim might be... Hey, Jim, if you're still here, this might happen on every one of these. There's a Shohei on the sparkle. Isn't that? This is so much better. For me. Yoshi on the blue. Alright, then we have a Javier Sonoya. Alright, that is a orange out of 25 going out the Marlins. Helen Keller. No, we're not doing Helen Keller jokes. We're not doing Helen Keller jokes. What? We're not doing Helen Keller jokes at all. Anyways. Alright, so this is going to pertain to any of these tri-cards and the top. So any of the three tri-player cards. 1, 2 here, 3 and 4 here, 5 and 6 here. And then on the ones that have them like this, where there's 1, 2, and 3, it's the same thing. It's just 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6. This is 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6. Here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whatever I roll, that's where those ones will go. Hopefully that makes sense. That is a 5. That is a 5. So it's going to go to the right side of the 2-player cards. It's going to go to the bottom right of the vertical 3-player cards and to the far right on horizontal 3-player cards. So it'll go to this spot on the 3 players, this spot on the 2 players, and if there's one like this, it'll go to this spot down here where there's a player here, here, and here on those cards. Got it? Get it? Good. Get it, got it, good. Oh, did they push it back again, Larry? Because I thought you said it was sometime in the end of April. Yes, Andy, no ribs before sorting. course, it's another relic. Man, they need to have more autos possible here, man. This is getting to be ridiculous. I got to open up some more top loaders of that size here in just a moment. There's a Fromber. Rat Louder on the 25th anniversary going out their heads. Zach DeZenzo, the Astros on the light blue sparkle. Alright, let me get these open here. Freddie Freeman. No Flippy Betsy there. Nor. So those are the three cards I was talking about. It's going to go down to that spot on them. On them. Scherzer on the blue. Stephen Foster, father of American music. There's a Skeens 25th anniversary. Hey, what's going on, Jack? Yeah, well, that's cool, man. There's a Corbin Carroll on the hollow. Going on the Diamondbacks. That's the 76 redefined. It's James Wood. And a Michael Mitchell Parker going out the Nats on the refractor. Wait, was that Dingler? No. Okay. Drew Thorpe on the blue rookie. Sleeve the trout. If you pull it out, ladies and gentlemen, you must then sleeve the trout. That is the rules. It's for safety. It allows you to just whip it out. Show it to whoever you want, wherever you want. It's regulation. Regulation. It's sleeved at that point. And you're good. Edmundo Sosa on the speckle. Like, Bobby Witt's the only one I really know. There's a couple that I know. You know, if we see a Shohei with a player icon, then that is definitely his cartoon variation. But a few other ones I know as well. Skeens has that same one. Daniel Boone. Oh no. Okay. We gotta ask Daniel. Frontiersman and Pioneer. We gotta ask Daniel. Daniel, we have a question to ask Daniel Boone. We gotta stop here for just a second and ask Daniel Boone a serious question. In 1956, Daniel Boone, why did you feel it necessary to do that to the Indians? What I'm talking about is this. Why were you feeling it necessary, Daniel, to be beating off them Indians? Why is the camera being... I'm about to throw this thing in the garbage. Anyway, there we go. Yeah, Daniel Boone in 1956 was beating him off. And here he is, looking all dapper after beating off the Indians. It's an interesting, we were talking about it. But I didn't know Danny Boone had a card in here, so we'd like to ask him. He's looking all, sophisticated right here, like he didn't just go be beating off some Indians. I'm just saying, like... Not sure. Just thought I'd throw that out there. It's very interesting. Very interesting way to fight some Indians. Check. Oh, dude. I don't know how to take that. Oh, my God. Jack, are you just letting us know that you were like, are you like an Indian, like a Guardians fan, or were you not sure if you were making a joke or just telling us you like the Indians? I'm not sure. Oh my God. Okay. I needed that. Okay, no, you're totally just saying it like the Indians. Okay. Okay, Jack. And no worries, man. Not exactly the Indians we were talking about at the time, but I'm glad that's good that you're an Indians fan, Jack. Anyways, hold on, Eric. Sweet, Eric. That's good. That's good. Yeah, that's why I package them like that, man. That's why we package them like that. I appreciate you, Jeff. Thank you for that, man. You too, my friend. Yeah, I needed to laugh as well. It's always good to laugh. It's always good to laugh. Laughing is the best medicine. All right, here we go. There's Goldschmidt that doesn't look anything like Paul Goldschmidt. And Jake Bloss rookie auto. Hey, it's not a... Maybe it was part of the peace treaty. Maybe. Alright, there's James Tyone on the Sparkle. I definitely do a lot of multitasking. That's for sure. Maybe it was part of the piece. Listen here, we could, like we said last night, Andy, like, hey, we could fight. Right? I got a rifle, you got a tomahawk. We could go at this. There's going to be blood. One of us is walking away, the other one isn't. But there's another way. Right? There is another way, Indians. So how about I set down this rifle to free up my hands? There's Taylor Cruz going out to the Nats on the whatever the F that is, 1976 redefined. I was fully prepared just to leave that to last night, right? Just leave that to last night. We had a good laugh about that last night. It was just I was plenty fine with just having to be that. Then we had to pull a Daniel Boone card. All right, there's a Pat Darcy going out the Reds on the 76 buyback. Ida B. Wells, founder of the NAACP. We got a Bo Bichette going on the Blue Jays on the 76 redefined. PCR. Indeed, Eric. Pat Darcy. Big old glove he had on there, too. All right, we got an Aaron Judge. That is the 25th anniversary hollow foil Aaron Judge. We got Eric Sabrowski. That's going on the Guardians on the light blue sparkle. Logan Webb on the chrome to 150, blue chrome to 150, going out the Giants. Got the Mitch Keller on the refractor. Jaguar, Kevin Alcantara, and a green Luis Severino got out the A's. Nice color match there as well. Does have copious amounts of print lines going across it. That's on 99. Aaron Judge loves chocolate fudge. And if you didn't know, now you know. Joey Bart. P.T. Barb. What's a showman? Obviously. Nice, Jack. Final box. Dude, it is so much faster ripping them like that. Not that I'm finding any more variations. Maybe there's just an in there. Paying more attention to the variations, doing that way too. Maybe that's just the way I got it written. Alright, final box here. That there is going to be a Shota short print image variation going off the Cubbies. There you go, Larry. Sweet Shota image variation there. We'll say that right there in that little tiny ass little lettering that you can't make out, but that is an image variation for Shota. Got him. There's Dustin Harris. Vaughn Grissom on the Sparkle. If you pull it out, you must leave the chop. It's for safety. It's for sharing. It's for the overall goodwill of the world. Cyrus McCormick, pioneer of industrial agriculture. Lots of important dudes and chicks on these cards. Whip Chase. Lots of important dudes and chicks. That reminds me of Dudes and Chicks. Game we used to play here at Top Tier. It wasn't very politically correct. We should play it again, though. There is a Justin Verlander going out the Stros on the Clubhouse Collection relic. There we have a Salvi Perez on the Bicentennial. That's out of 200. Going out the Royals. Almost done with Heritage. Almost done with it. It can get pretty monotonous, and it's not the most exciting one to watch either. I mean, there's some nice hits possible. There's some really nice hits possible in here. Just it's one of those products that, takes a minute to open. Not the most exciting to watch open. Not the most exciting to open. Although I do like these light blue sparkles that they put in this year. They are actually some pretty good looking cards. Young Kenzie Noel on the blue rookie. Tecumseh. Okay, I'm not doing any more jokes. Okay, that's Tecumseh. Shawnee Chief. Is it midnight yet? It is after midnight. I probably could have told it, but nah, not gonna. Not gonna. This is a family show. Sometimes. Alright, we got a nice Ellie on the player icon hollow. And we got a David Bednar on the refractor going off Pirates. And Valente Biazzo. Valente Biazzo? I don't know. It's out of 76, that's what I do know. And going out the Marlins. Nice Nico there on the light blue sparkle, and a Roki Sasaki on the rookie to end the break. So now's the time. People, if you got team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100 I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. If you're trying to be the closest under or over to my number, if you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. Oh, sweet, Josh. That's a good hit from a Bears Bowl pack, man. Little Daryl auto. Daryl. Little strawberry auto. All right, 25th anniversaries. We got a Bobby Witt to the Royals, Paul Skeens to the Pirates, Rhett Lauder to the Reds, and a Jackson Holiday to the Orioles. These are our 1976 redefined, a Bo Bichette to the Blue Jays and Dylan Cruz to the Nets. Here's our hollow inserts. We got a Player Icons Deli to the Cruz to the Reds, a 25th anniversary Aaron Judge to the Yanks, 1976 redefined Corbin Carroll to the Diamondbacks, and a through the years Greg Maddux to the Braves. We got a 1976 buyback Pat Darcy to the Reds. A bicentennial Salvi Perez to the Royals inside of 200. We got a black border Spencer Schwellenbach to the Braves. Blue Sparkle rookies. We got a Eric Sabrowski to the Guardians. Zach DeCenzo to the Astros. JT Ginn to the A's. And a Adel Amador going out to the Rockies. An image variation of Shota Imanaga going out to the Cubbies. Chrome parallels. We got a blue Logan Webb out to the Giants. It's out of 150. Luis Severino on the green to the A's. It's out of 99 and color matched. Valiente Bilazo going out to the Marlins on the black to 76. And an orange Javier Sanojo going out to the Marlins out of 25. Sanoja? It might be, I just call him Sanojo. That's definitely not it. Sanoja? Sanoja? I don't know if the J, which sound does the J make? Not sure. All right, we got our clubhouse collections. Freddie Freeman to the Dodgers, Justin Verlander to the Astros, and a Noel Marte bat relic to the Reds, with a Jake Bloss Real One auto going out to the Blue Jays. Rolling some dice. That's how many times we're going to random get that Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 10 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage, start of the show. The main event is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. DIT, you want to put in 69 for Chris G for me? 69 for Chris G. All right. To the org we go. 10 times on the random. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 72. 72 is the number. You guys did hear, it wasn't in the chat yet. You guys did hear it. I'm not sure if DIT even heard me. Oh, there it is. Yeah, he got it in there. So Chris is gonna take the under at 69 and be the closest overall as well. So I believe whatever he wanted, DIT, I think 7 maybe. And the over is gonna go to Andrew at 89. So Andrew, give me a 1 through 21. That is not 7. I think Chris wanted number 7. Or whatever Chris put in there, DAT. I will change the break number to 4008. That's going to be our select break coming up for the night. Starting a fresh case for that as well. Then we got Vivid, Seasons, and Cosmic Football. All right, 7 and 11 coming out the bowl. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And going out to Chris. You're going to get free shipping, Chris. So I'll add you to the list. I think you know how to use that. Just message me on whatever night you want to use it. 8, 9, 10, and 11, and going out to Andrew, a pack of 2023 Heritage Heinem. Var you be, sir. So I will be back here in about 10 minutes, and we will start ripping on some selects. So I'll see you guys then.
All I do is focus on increasing that profit. Yeah, I'm on like a faucet, ready to make another deposit. Never been complacent since I was 8, I steady stay chasing. Always winning adjacent, side by side, grind hard in the basement. Ain't no replacement, only one me, yes, to the free agent. Cause I go where there's payments, otherwise I don't really have any patience. Making that honey, I wanna be something that's more than just money. I wanna teach others and see them becoming a version they never thought. Now they be hunting their goals and their dreams, yeah, all in their reach. They listen to me, the things that I preach, and change their whole lives to something belief. And now their own mind is all that they need. I'm loving the journey, got rid of the doubt and the worry. I'm moving no mercy, whatever I get I'm deserving. I put in the work in, I feel like I'm never done working. I always stay thirsty, cause it keeps me alive when I'm learning. I got these dreams that I've been chasing. I got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. Chasing. I've got these dreams that I've been chasing. I've got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. You'll see me at the top one day. Tough times I've been going through, some tough times and I'm overdue. A good sign, maybe something new, some good times, give me any clue. Cause I don't wanna be left over, I just wanna know how it feels to have closure. Tough times I've been going through, some tough times I've been going through. I feel like something's missing, my life's a little dull, think I have a condition. Everything I do, I just feel like I'm existing. I'm in a bad mood and there ain't no point resisting. My mind is on a mission to make me feel different. I don't wanna listen, but it's hard when it's persistent. Darkness is gripping, quicksand sifting. I've been sinking into this pit for a minute. Tough times I've been going through, some tough times and I'm overdue. A good sign, maybe something new, some good times, give me any clue. Cause I don't wanna be left over, I just wanna know how it feels to have closure. Tough times I've been going through, some tough times I've been going through. Tough times I've been going through, some tough times and I'm overdue. A good sign, vengeance. You gon' see me end this, I will be ascending. I don't ever slack, I got my eyes on a prize. What I see for my life, I don't float, no I fly. Do or die, cause you gotta do or die. There ain't no compromise, get ready for a fight.
Do you wanna see what you're made of? What if there was no one to save us? Would you leave it all on the pavement? Would you dye the ground with some stray blood? I just wanna find all my limits. I'ma put everything in it. I'm in this life to win it, and this is just the beginning.
Do you want it bad? Do you want it bad? Do you want it bad? I'll fight till I collapse. I'll fight till I collapse. Till I collapse. My energy is unmatched. I don't get tired, no I don't get gas. I'm back, still working to surpass. Everybody getting past, on my way up fast. No flap, so watch out for me now. Everybody in this town will be looking at my crown. I got my knuckles all wrapped, blood drips from the scabs, bloody fists from the jabs.
Do you wanna see what you're made of? What if there was no one to save us? Would you leave it all on the pavement? Would you dye the ground with some stray blood? I just wanna find all my limits. I'ma put everything in it. I'm in this life to win it, and this is just the beginning.
Do you want it bad? Do you want it bad? Do you want it bad? I'll fight till I collapse. I'll fight till I collapse. Let's go. Moving silent, feel the violence, the excitement. I know the assignment. I'm taking over. I'm sick of mediocre. I'll be the closer. I got a different motor. I got a mission to win it, some ammunition to get it. Don't need permission to finish. Got an addiction that's gripping. Got some convictions I'm living. Once I'm committed, I'm in it. Got a prediction, I'm winning.
They're the pure bloods, I'm the hybrid. The hate change, so they try to push and fight it. I stay steady, yeah, I've always been defiant. Up against the beast, yeah, I'm up against a giant.
But now I'm gunning for their heads, and I will die with no regrets. This season come to an end. I'm seeing all red, and now the king is dead. And now the king is dead. And now the king is dead. Welcome to the new regime. We do what we want, yeah, we do anything. Took everything to extreme, cause we were suppressed when we had big dreams. Yeah, it's a new machine. All our energy coming from caffeine. No pain, morphine. This our world now, we the kings and queens.
They're the pure bloods, I'm the hybrid. The hate change, so they try to push and fight it. I stay steady, yeah, I've always been defiant. Up against the beast, yeah, I'm up against a giant.
But now I'm gunning for their heads, and I will die with no regrets. This season come to an end. I'm seeing all red, and now the king is dead. And now the king is dead. in a coffin. You can't stop me, I'm a problem. I can feel my adrenaline calling. Blood pumps as my form starts evolving. Better watch out or I'll put you in a coffin. You can't stop me, I'm a problem. I can feel my adrenaline calling. Blood pumps as my form starts evolving. Better watch out or I'll put you in a coffin.
I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any boss. Cause I am not
Let's go.
someone that you would wanna cross.
I move quietly, like a shadow, there's a dark side to me.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. Alright, third break of the evening. Of 6, we got a fresh case of Select. We also have a case of a missing phone. I have no idea where my phone is. I mentioned that in the last break. Like, nah, it's true. I have no clue where it's at. Oh well, who needs it? Alright, fresh case O Select here. Triple D, what's good, man? Alright, we got 1, 2, and 3, 4, 5, and 6. Excuse me, 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6. That is a deuce. Deuces. We're gonna break this one now. This one Monday, maybe? This one Wednesday, possibly? I don't know, we're spreading those out here nowadays. With those ones. Oh, I never have it on, like, no, it's on a ringer. I can go grab one of the other, I can go grab my wife's phone and call it. I'm just not doing that. I mean, I'm not going hunting down where her phone's at. She never knows where that thing's at. She's sleeping. I'm not, you don't dare enter, I'm not going to wake her up. That's for sure not. You know better than that. I'll go find my son's phone. Call it after the break, because I don't need it right now. And always have the ringer on. Like, I never understand everybody that walks around with the ringer off and not even on vibrate, like my wife. She has it on silent all the time. Always. Constantly. Loses her phone all the time. Like, well, if you'd have the ringer on, then we could just call it and find it. It'd be super easy. Nope. Nope. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Nope. Alright. We got 4008 2024 Select, third case. We got the, I'll figure out the Diamondbacks here in a minute. We got the Braves, Justin H., the Orioles, Joshua P., Red Sox, Al W., the Cubs, Tim C., White Sox, Tim C., Reds, Tim C., Guardians, Joe W., the Rockies, Chad S., the Tigers, Kevin T., Astros, Scott G., Royals, Eric J., Angels, Tim C., Dodgers, Joe W., the Marlins, Richard Z., Brewers, Adam A., Twins, Joshua P., Mets, Eric J., Yankees as well, A's, Vincent P., Phillies, William H., the Pirates, Greg J., Padres, Vincent P., Giants, Andy S., Mariners, Vincent P., Cardinals, Adam A., Rays, Eric J., Rangers as well, Blue Jays, Chad S., and the Nats, Vincent P. Alright. Oh yeah, we gotta figure out the Diamondbacks. Oh, David. David K. has got the Diamondbacks. Sorry about that, David. Not right now. Not right now, buddy. I'll find it. It's just misplaced. It's right around here somewhere. I'll find her. Thanks, though. She might have. Hey, what's up, Michelle? She may have, Andy. She may have. Might want to take the mystery box. You have a chance for the tree on Tuesday. My phone will be in there. Alright, here we go. We have a Kemp Alderman on the light blue premier level. That's going out to the Marlins. That's out of 199. Johnny Damon on the red premier level going out to the A's. That is an A's Johnny. Johnny Damon. That's out of 149. And how about that for a card right now? That is nasty. Nastiness, ladies and gentlemen. If I were 100-point top loaders and James opened me and set me somewhere, where would that be? Actually, I think I'm out of those. Not out of those. I don't have them open, so I got to do that right now. We're gonna do that right now. That is nasty. That is a red autograph materials. Bobby Witt Jr. out of 49, going out to the Royals and Eric. There you go, Eric. How about that? How's about that? I remember the old days of Select. Out of 49, that'd be a chunky patch in there, too. That'd be a chunky patch, right? Kind of upsets me that nowadays we don't get chunky patches out of Select, but whatever. There's a Chase Dollander on the tricolor going out to the Rockies. Spacer. Premier level, Nolan Shawnewer. There's a white Braden Taylor out to the A's, or the Rays, rather. That is out of 99. Got Jim Palmer on the silver. And a Del Amador on the silver Sparks that's going out to the Rockies. Not much, Triple D. How you doing, man? Red Jace Borfin. There's a Phenomenon Heston Kjerstad. There's a Jace Borfin going out to the Blue Jays. That's out of 149. Premier level red. We got a red Lou Brock going out to Cardinals. That is out of 149. And Diamond Action Sigs and Maui Ohuna, the Giants. Mr. Andy. That's all yours, man. And Zebra. Mariano Rivera. Let's go. That's a premier level Zebra of Mariano going out to the Yanks. Eric, you're getting that one too, man. How about that? Ain't nothing wrong with that. The old SP Zebra print. You got tricolor premier level Alonzo Treadwell to the Astros. Mickey Mantle on the light blue going out the Yanks. Also a nice one. Any numbered Mantles are a good Mantle. Right? That's out of 199. Scott Rowland on the diamond level of the Phils. Excuse me, the Cardinals. Bob Gibson on the silver to the Cardinals as well. Mel out to the Giants. And look at there. What do we got there? I thought I saw that in the stack as I was ripping through it. I double checked and I didn't see it back in there, but I thought I seen it. So, the home of the 101 is here at Top Tier. And, we just prove it time and time again. So, that's a sweet Jacob Wilson on the orange right there. But behind it, we have a Leo DeVries Phenomenon gold vinyl 101 going out to the Padres. Vincent is getting that one. So, there you go, Vincent. That is Uno de Uno. Leo DeVries. You'll have that, Michelle. Hold on. We're going to take care of that in just a second. We got to take care of this Jacob Wilson fine card here, too. On the orange premier level. That is out of 49. And the Leo. Oh, tell me I don't have any damn stickers open. Oh, that's a super boo. Oh, and that's way too far. I'll be right back. 2 bundle O stickers. Pulled too many 101s around here. I'm running through stickers like gangbusters. There we go, and that is a badass Leo DeVries. Uno de uno. Stickers are with the phone. I wish it was that easy to find. To the ticker we go. That is number 384 on the year. 384 101s pulled on this very stage since January 1st of this very year. Road to 1,000. That's what we're calling that. That's the goal this year. A cool grand. A stack. A rack. A G-note. What's the pace for you to get the I forget what do I gotta do to get for you to get the logo tattoo? Triple D. Hold on, you were a bridesmaid on the Padres? Hold on. Hey, 2 things. I assume, Eric, I got questions. This poses questions, Eric. I assume that was an autocorrect mistake on your phone's part. But that means that you write the word bridesmaids a lot instead of bid. I was bidding, and I assume that it did the bridesmaids as an autocorrect. But why? What do you? Questions. We all have questions now, Eric. All right, we got Evan Carter on the red. Going out to the Rangers. That's out of 149. Oh, you were bridesmaid. Okay. Now that makes sense. Okay. And all right. There's an excuse for it. I get it. You were bridesmaid. I've never heard that saying before. So you're saying it's like runners up. Can you say groomsmen though? Is it gender specific? I was groomsman. All right. There's Nolan Shanuel on the red. Premier level going out to the Angels. That's out of 149. There's a Colson Montgomery. You can see where I was coming from though, Eric. Lombard. And we got Adele Amador of the Rockies on the red Sparks materials. We got a George Foster. Colson Montgomery. Yeah, right. Well, true, right? There's a Colson Montgomery on the orange premier level going with the White Sox out of 49. Truer words, Eric. Truer words. All right, that is a Nick Lofton on the premier level. All right, we got a Pete Rose on the tricolor going out the Reds. And how about a bags? Now that's what we're used to from Select right there. I seen that in there. I seen a nice thickie in there. I wasn't going to open my fat mouth that it was going to be a sweet freaking auto like this. But it is. That's going out to the Astros and Scott. That is a tie-dye. Autograph materials. Jeff Bagwell with a nice chunky patch in there. That's out of 25. Sweet bags right there, man. Wow, that's a nice one. So this case is select on fire. Blake Dunn on the premier level. We got a Robert Hassel on the light blue premier level. It's going out to the Nats. It's out of 199. Nolan Shawnule on the silver rookie premier level, going out to the Angels. Brando Maia. Merrill on the premier level of the Padres. And a green Reggie. Now that's a beautiful card there. Green Reggie Jackson going out to the A's. Those greens are numbered out of 5. 4 of 5. That's going out to the A's and Vincent. So congrats on that one too, Vincent. Noble Meyer Vincent getting the 101 and the green. So Lou Brock on the light blue going out to the Cardinals. That's out of 199. Blake Mitchell on the premier level. And we got a Roderick Arias on the white. That's going out to the Yanks. That is out of 99. And a Luis Baez on the Diamond Action Sigs going out to Stros. Got Drew Gilbert on the premier level out to the Mets. Followed by a Mike Bove to the Brewers on the red premier level. That is out of 149. And a Ralphie Velasquez on the premier level going out to Guardians. What that dude boot having wear? Eric, this is box 3, yes. Box 3. Gary Carter on the silver. Brett Lauda. Gunnar Henderson on the premier level. Tricolor, Carlos Beltran going out to the Royals. Yadi Molina on the premier level going out to the Cardinals. And Enrique Bradfield Jr. on the orange. Nice color match to the Orioles here. That is out of 49. And a Jackson Merrill Sparks. Blue going out to the Padres. Got some chunk on that one too. That's going to be out of 49. Nice chunk there. 19 of 49. Brett Lauder diamond level. Braden Taylor. The Beige. You know, I can't say I wasn't hoping that 101 to be a Bud Selig. Kind of hoping for it. There's Sean Sullivan on the Rockies on the light blue premier level out of 199. If you know, you know. I'm trying to complete the Bud Selig rainbow over here. There's Rod Carew, tricolor going out the Twins. Adrian Santana on the premier level. We got a red Roy Halladay going out the Blue Jays. That is out of 149. All right, there's a Pedro Martinez. And Nick Lofton on the silver rookie going out the Royals. And we have a Colt Keith, nice one here to the Tigers on the Diamond Action 6. Got a Brady House on the premier level. followed by an Adele Amador on the tie-dye. That's going out to the Rockies. That's out of 25. Nazan Donatello going out to the Red Sox. And a Abner Uribe on the silver going out to the Brewers. The rookie. Jonathan Papelbon on the premier level going out to the Phils. Max Anderson on the tricolor to the Tigers. Aiden Miller to the Phillies on the red turbocharged. It's going to be out of 99. Kemp Alderman on the premier level. We got a white Andrew Painter. Let's go out to Phils inside of 99. Moises Ballesteros on the premier level, and a Dylan Head going out to the Marlins on the red Diamond Action Sigs. That is out of 99. What's the epic pull, Eric? Yeah, the story of the draft has to be Shedeur Sanders not getting drafted. I don't know. He's not that good of a quarterback, really. I mean, I didn't watch much of him. Obviously, you know who he is because they force him down our throats in the media. Well, his dad made sure of that, but all of Deion's antics kind of ran out. Oh, when I pull Sea-League Super? I think so too. Eric, I'm almost there on the Sea-League Rainbow, man. Not almost there. But, like, I don't sell the Sea-League spot. Nobody wants Sea-League. So I'm like, it became kind of a joke that I'm going to take all the Sea-Leagues. I'm trying to complete the Sea-League Rainbow. So far, here's my Sea-League Rainbow. I got the base, the silver, the tricolor, the light blue, the red, and the white. Just missing like 3 or 4 for the rainbow. Right? All right, you taking off, Triple D? There's a Juan Ben Cho going out to the Cardinals on the light blue. Come on, to the Cardinals. That's out of 199. And a Jace Bowen on the premier level going out to the Pirates. We got a Jacob Mizorowski going out to the Brewers on the purple premier level. Yeah, he was overhyped for sure. That's at 99. Like it's not like he did. I don't know. And then you see a lot of dude, I read some posts online. People were trying to play the race card even. I'm like, dude, give it a rest. There's a Jose Perdomo on the light blue premier level. That's going out the Braves. It's out of 199. And TOPP going out the Mariners on the blue. That's 49. Right. Nobody but the Brewers wants that, Andy. There's a Stan Musial on the premier level. And Jackson Churio on the tricolor going off the Brewers. And we got a Paul Molitor. Wow, this case is fire right now. What's going on with the Twins? All right, that is out of 49. Right there, 31 of 49 on the Paul Molitor. I haven't pulled this many patch autos out of Select yet. There's a Red Louder on the red going out to the Reds. Nice color match there. That's out of 149. There's a Jairo Iriarte going out the White Sox on the Premier level. And we got a Thomas White on the tricolor, followed by a Blake Mitchell on the red Sparks Materials. That's going out to the Royals. That is 3 of 99 again, and going out the Royals. We got Nolan Ryan on the silver. Nolan Shawneel. Going out the Angels. Yeah, I thought the Saints were going to take him there with their pick because they were hunting for a quarterback, right? Pick number 39 or 40 or whatever it was. And then they went with that Hogue, Shug, whatever his name is. I don't remember his name. There's a Chase Dollander. I mean, that quarterback looks pretty good, though. There's that's a Premier level tie-dye out of 25 going out to the Rockies. I thought the Saints were going to take it, but yeah. Nice. There's an Ichiro. We got a Jace Borfin on the light blue going off the Blue Jays. Yeah, that kid did look good. That Shug, pronounced weird. You got Marcelo Mayer on the red Premier level going out to the Red Sox. That's out of 149. Kevin McGonigal on the Premier level. And we got Enrique Bradfield Jr. on the white going out of the Orioles. That's out of 99. And Arjun Namala on the Premier level. 10 the break, so now's the time. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100 I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. If you guess number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. All right, we got our light blues. These light blues are out of 199. We got a Mickey Mantle of the Yanks, Lou Brock to the Cardinals, Juan Bencho to the Cardinals, and then these are Premier levels. Jace Borfin out to the Blue Jays, Jose Perdomo of the Braves, Sean Sullivan of the Rockies, Robert Hassel of the Nats, and a Kemp Alderman of the Marlins. All right, Reds, the Premier level and Concourse levels are going to be out of 149. We got a Concourse levels, Lou Brock to the Cardinals, Evan Carter of the Rangers, Roy Halladay of the Blue Jays, Rhett Lauder of the Reds, and Premier levels, Marcelo Mayer of the Red Sox, Mike Bove of the Brewers, Nolan Shawneel of the Angels, Jace Borfin to the Blue Jays, Johnny Damon to the A's, and a turbocharged red Aiden Miller to the Phillies. That is an insert. It is out of 99. We did get one purple Premier level. That is a Jacob Mizrowski going out to the Brewers. That's out of 99. We got whites. These are out of 99 and are all Concourse level. Enrique Bradfield Jr. to the Orioles, Andrew Painter to the Phils, Roderick Arias to the Yanks, and a Braden Taylor to the Rays. We got orange premier levels. These are out of 49. Enrique Bradfield Jr. to the O's, Colson Montgomery to the White Sox, and Jacob Wilson to the A's. Okay, then we have a couple of tie-dyes here. These tie-dyes are going to be out of 25. We have a concourse level Adel Amador to the Rockies, and a premier level Chase Dollander to the Rockies as well, with a nasty green, nice color match to the A's, Reggie Jackson. That is numbered 4 of 5. We did get a premier level zebra, Mariano Rivera to the Yankees. Those are SSP for sure. And then our materials, all Sparks materials. We got a Adel Amador to the Rockies on the silver. 2 reds. These reds will be out of 99. Adel Amador to the Rockies, and Blake Mitchell to the Royals. And then a blue Jackson Merrill with a nice chunky patch there going out the Padres. That is out of 49. Autos. Diamond Action Sigs. We got a Colt Keith to the Tigers, Luis Baez to the Stros, Mario Huna to the Giants, a red Dylan Head to the Marlins. That is out of 99. And a Taipei Blue to the Mariners. That's out of 49. Then all these, which is nasty. 3 autographed material cards. We got a Paul Molitor going out to the Twins. That is out of 49. A sick Bobby Witt red going out to the Royals. That is out of 49 as well. And the tie-dye with the chunky patch, Jeff Bagwell going out to the Astros. That is out of 25 as well. Pretty badass. And then we have a Leo DeVries on the Phenomenon insert 1/1 gold vinyl. There it is, uno de uno, top tier certified, of course. Going out the Padres. Congrats on that one, Vincent. Rolling dice. That's not going to be enough. Has to be 5 or better. That was only deuces. It's not going to get there either. That's a 3. 3rd time's a charm. 9 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Star of the show's main event is Versable. Kaboom. Alright. We're here at random.org. I'm going to random this 9 times. Good luck. Once, twice, 3 times. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 95 is the number 95. No overs. Take our 2 closest unders. Joe Dubs. It's going to be you with your 88. You're going to be closest, so go ahead and give me a 1 through 21. Hey, no problem, Vincent. No problem at all, sir. And then Justin, looks like you got one on the correct break this time. So there you go. So Justin, you give me a 1 through 21 after Joe does. Your 77 was second closest. All right, 8 and 14 coming off the bowl. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And going out to Joe, you're going to get a pack of 2022 Stadium Club. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Well, Jay, you're going to get the Stadium Club after all. Or Justin, you're going to get the Stadium Club after all, man. What's the odds on that? It's pretty... I mean, there's only like 2, maybe 3 packs in the bowl at all times of that product. So it's kind of crazy that you ended up with that one anyways. So, anyways, next break is going to be our Leaf Vivid break. We're bringing back some Vivid. And that's 4009, and I'll be back in 10 minutes, and we will rip on that. No problem, Joe. See you then.
time to grind, get inside your mind. Yeah, we working overtime, that's the only way to climb. We gon' make it in our prime, signing on the dotted line, cashing checks left and right. That's the way I'm living life. I feel alive when I got a goal in sight. Chip away, I gotta fight. Ain't nobody else in sight. Man, I think I see the light. Yeah, that shit is so bright. Follow me, I got the guide. See you on the other side, son. Ain't nobody know what I've been through. Ain't nobody know what I can do. I'm ready to go into battle. I'll put on a show, razzle dazzle. I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. No, I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. So get out my way, I'm here to stay. You could try another day, yeah. 'Cause I love the taste of winning the race. Gold medal, first place, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. I'm a vet, 'cause I work with every breath. Man, I love the taste of sweat. I won't have any regrets. They get upset when they trying just to rest, and I'm still right at my desk. Make them all feel so pressed, yeah, but that's the test. If you wanna be the best, it ain't easy, it's a mess. If you wanna have success, you keep going like possessed. Drive it deep into your chest. Every failure is a test. Learn the most, leave the rest. Ain't nobody know what I've been through. Ain't nobody know what I can do. I'm ready to go into battle. I'll put on a show, razzle dazzle. I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. No, I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. So get out my way, I'm here to stay. You could try another day, yeah. 'Cause I love the taste of winning the race. Gold medal, first place, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. I wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name. Check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change. Possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quench the thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic with this logic, you can't stop it. It's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic. Oh, to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the cast, you can see all the healing. If the pain's in the past, move on from the grave and put your foot on the gas. No, never stop competing, yeah. I've been doing this, I'm on it. I just wanna be iconic. Sipping on a gin and tonic, got me going off when I'm on this topic, yeah. If I ever play, I want it. You know that I'm always honest. Stay away from those who are toxic. Keep them out your face, no way, you don't want them, yeah. Don't try to drain my energy. The enemy is everything. It's mentally, unhealthily, spreading like a rare disease. But I won't let it get to me. I don't need your therapy. I can leave a legacy of leading by intensity. Come on, we can fight this. Freedom is priceless. Spread just like a virus. Living in a crisis. Do you feel courageous? Do you seek greatness? Trust me, you can take it. Go on and take your aim. Yeah. Built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. lesson. Only happy with progressing. I don't ever second guess it. Know your path, get obsessive. Have a mentor that's aggressive. Teach you things, have objectives. Changing lives from depressive all to something so impressive.
Yeah, we all have things standing in the way of our wildest dreams. You gotta tell them how it be. Move out the way or get buried underneath. I said move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, get out of my way.
Move, bitch, out my motherfucking way. Oh.
Yeah, we all have things standing in the way of our wildest dreams. You gotta tell them how it be. Move out the way or get buried underneath. I said move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, get out of my way.
Yo, bitch, out my motherfucking way. I get it daily, kid. Work so hard, I'm off the grid. But you can find me in the zone, getting after it. It takes work, you don't need to be talented. That's for people who are lazy, want it fast and quick. I got goals, they never get old in my soul. I'm on a roll, I'm going all in, never fold. I'm in control, the driver's seat is made of gold. I'll teach you how to do it one day when my story's told.
Yeah, we all have things standing in the way of our wildest dreams. You gotta tell them how it be. Move out the way or get buried underneath. I said move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, get out of my way.
Move, bitch, out my motherfucking way. Oh.
Yeah, we all have things standing in the way of our wildest dreams. You gotta tell them how it be. Move out the way or get buried underneath. I said move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, get out of my way.
Move, bitch, out my motherfucking way. Oh.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me.
Looking for change, looking for pain. Pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane. Pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less. You check as I'm chess, what's happening next?
He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take a redemption. Just kill no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me.
So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place. I wanna be first, work till it hurts. Dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives, you create thoughts, never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me.
Big moves, I'm that dude. Bet I see you from the top, yeah, real soon. Looking down on the haters that I've been through. Told them I'll see you later, yeah, big truth. I keep a real good pace. Built a big house, damn, look at that place. Up in my mind, cause that's my space. House so big, full of positive things. trophies. Blacks with a whole gold if you know me. Got a gold record on the wall, look closely. Got that record all alone like lonely. I'm just sick of waiting cause I feel it's frustrating when I always put the hours in. But ain't nobody wanna recognize independence, it threatens their continent. So I chase that bag, trophies are dope but I'd rather have cash. Sitting in the bank cause I paid my tax. Living my life, my way, my path, I go. Move fast, anyone who ain't hitting full gas. Who that choose that hard work, that wins, true facts. I'ma go big, grind hard, throw a few jabs. Big hook next to the dome, knock her straight back down to the floor. Anyone in my way smacked, I don't take bad thoughts, no, I remove that. My team got good minds, I can prove that.
I got these dreams that I've been chasing. I got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. Chasing. I've got these dreams that I've been chasing. I've got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. You'll see me at the top one day.
Yo, winning ain't toxic, shut your mouth and pick a different topic. Taking off like a rocket, got that energy, you always talking.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. What's up, peeps? Okay. We are ready. We're live. We're good. Bring back some Vivid. It's been, what, about a week since we broke any of this? Something along those lines. Hold on, just checking some stuff here real quick. Alright. No, excuse me. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, as far as that goes, I haven't seen Amy. I think she messaged me and I forgot to message her back on eBay. So Amy, if you're listening, I will get you back on that for sure. Hold on. Got to perform surgery on Vivid discs. Now that I've made a complete mess of my stage, let's put it back together. See, it comes back together real quickly, though. Real quick, like, oh no, Ian Happ. Happer's Cubs mug arm came off. Why is your golf club not here? Hap. Where's the golf club at? Here it is. It's up there. See, the Ian Happ has the golf club, but it falls down. He's got the bat too, but the bat doesn't really stay in there very well either. See, now that's my issue. Ian, come on, Ian bobblehead. Ernie, I want my money back. Just kidding. You gotta wedge it in there. Top break. There we go. He's got interchangeable arms. He's got the glove arm, or he's got the coffee mug arm. I prefer my Ian Happ with the coffee mug arm. Oh no! Stage is a mess. Our pets' heads are falling off. The other thing that happened is the printer's going crazy and dropping papers all over the place. I gotta go check that out. Hold on. if there's anything else that can go wrong, let's just have it do it now. Let's just do it now. He doesn't need coffee. I need some coffee. Maybe I don't. I don't know. And yes, this is a full case. All right. We got Diamondbacks, Tim C, Braves, Ross F, Orioles, Tim B. This is 4009 2024 Vivid full case. Braves, Ross F, the Orioles, Tim B, Red Sox, Ross F, Cubs, Andrew S, White Sox, Reds as well, Guardians, Sean K, Rockies, David H, Tigers, Cly R, the Astros, Roy G, Royals, Tim A, Angels, Chad S, the Dodgers, Roy G, Marlins as well, Brewers, Andrew S, Twins, Tim C, Mets, Roy G, Yankees, Roy G, A's, Ross F, K. Phillies, Tim A, Pirates, Padres, Tim B, Giants, David K, Mariners, Tim A, Cardinals, Tim A, Rays, Tim C, Rangers, Tim C, Blue Jays, David K, Nats, Roy G. Unaffiliated, Andrew S, and the non-baseball, Tim A. Got 3 Tims. 3 Tims in the break. So I'm going to have to, if we pull something good, I can't just say going out to Tim. Specify. Yeah, right? I don't think they're going to get that message. They're definitely pros. See, it says gas man. How does he know I have gas? All right, here we go. We got Emmanuel Rodriguez on the yellow lava going out to the Twins. That's out of 10. And Vivid doing Vivid things here with the printing plate. That is an Ethan Conrad. It's going out the unaffiliated. That is... wait, hold on. I think it's... Hold on. He's one I don't pull very much of, Ethan Conrad. Actually, I don't think it's unaffiliated. Hold on. What am I doing? What am I doing? James, what are you doing? Boo. Yeah, he's unaffiliated. See, I'm so smart. Uno de uno, numero uno. There's Chris Cortez out the Angels on the yellow lava dazzling performers. That is out of 10. Alfredo Sena on the red prismatic. That's going out to the Braves. That's out of 8. We have a Cooper Pratt to the Brewers on the glowing review. This is going to be out of 10. Insert auto Braylon Doughty to the Guardians. That is the silver prismatic. White prismatic, rather, out of 6. Light prismatic. And Fellman on the orange crystal. It's going to be out of 3. And that's going out to the Mariners. What up, Roy? Hate to break it to you, Roy, but it's Saturday now. I don't know how you guys do things up there in Alaska. Actually, I think it is still Friday in Alaska. Right? You guys on Pacific time? What time zone are you guys in Alaska? Hell's going on up there, Roy. We got an Ethan Holiday on the yellow lava. That's going out to the unaffiliated. That is out of 10. 10. We got a Monster Milum on the white prismatic to the unaffiliated out of 6. Rock Chalowski on the black power brokers. Black prismatic power brokers. That's going to the unaffiliated also. It's out of 5. Caleb Bonnemer on the silver lava Technicolor. That's going out the White Sox. That is out of 9. And Ethan Petrie to the unaffiliated on the cyan printing plate. Uno de uno. Oh, so you're 3 hours behind me. Interesting, Roy. Interesting. It's Petrie. There we have a Peyton Toll going on with the Red Sox. That is a green crystal Technicolor. It's out of 4. And the Burt Blyleven. Burt B. Home Blyleven. Jeff Reardon going out to the Twins. Silver Crystal out of 9. Or Silver Prismatic out of 9. Colorful Combos. Dooley. It is 127 here in Iowa. And a balmy. No idea. Come on. Oh, 52 degrees outside. 52. You know, it was real nice the other day. It was like 80. It's Iowa, man. You don't like the weather, wait 10 minutes. All right, we got Colt Emerson on the Silver Crystal going out to the Mariners. That's out of 9. Nick Kurtz on the Silver Prismatic going out to the A's. That is out of 9. And not sure. Griffin Burkholder. That's going out to the Phillies. That auto looks nothing like Griffin Burkholder. Ooh, no day. Ooh, no. Boom. We got Devin Taylor on the yellow crystal Technicolor going out the unaffiliated. It's out of 10, bookend, 10 of 10. Victor Scott to the Cardinals on the navy blue lava power brokers. That's out of 7. Steve Milam. Monster Milam. Dude's like 5'5". He's a black crystal power brokers out of 5. Kind of like you call the 7-foot dude tiny. Monster Milam. You guys get it. Franklin Arias. That's going out to the Red Sox. On the navy blue prismatic. That's out of 7. This one gonna be fence proof, Roy? What are you doing to secure it from the hordes of the homeless that roam? The ones that you tell us roam the tundra of Alaska. What are you doing? What are you doing about that? There's a Quentin Young on the navy blue crystal. I was about to say an insensitive joke, but that's there's a Trent Caraway on the red prismatic out of 8. I'll keep that one to myself. And it's a navy blue prismatic Technicolor Cam Smith of the Cubbies. That's out of 7. Seaver King on the navy blue crystal power brokers going out the Nats. Nice Seaver here. That's out of 7. A Chuck Knobloch. I gotta open up some top or some soft sleeves real quick. Yeah, 100 mile an hour winds is no joke, Roy. That is crazy anywhere, man. I mean, that's like hurricane force. It's on 9. Kennedy Corona to the Astros on the silver prismatic. That is out of 9. Ooh, nice. Super prismatic gold dazzling performers. Manuel Rodriguez going out to the Twins in Tennessee. Uno day, uno time. So this case throwing out some 1-on-1s. Maybe we'll even have a laser hot box and just really juice that ticker. Love the super prismatic 1-on-1s. Good looking cats. J-Law on the yellow crystal. That's going out to the Diamondbacks. That is out of 10. We have an Alfredo Sena on the purple crystal. That's going out the Braves, or navy blue crystal out the Braves out of 7. Sweet Kyle Taylor here to the Red Sox on the yellow lava dazzling performers. It's out of 10. Kevin McGonigal on the bright and shiny. That's going out to the Tigers. That's going to be out of 10. Brady Abel. That's going to the unaffiliated on the black prismatic. It's going to be out of 5. Here we got an Ava Arquette going out to the Diamondbacks. That's a silver crystal. That's out of 9. And the super prismatic gold Imagination Roman Anthony going to the Red Sox. That one's nasty. That is a 101 there for Ross. Badass one there for you, Ross. Although Roman Anthony's signature is dog shit. Let's be honest. Just being honest. Saw more hobos than regular people. It's rough, Roy. There's a Caleb Lamavita on the red going out to the Nats. Out of 8. You got more reason than most to be frustrated about that, though, Roy, being what they did to your parents' house, dude. There's a white crystal Jeff Bagwell of the Stros. It's out of 6. And a Jordan Beck on the silver prismatic dazzling performers. That's going out to the Rockies. That is out of 9. Dylan Dreeling to the Rangers on the white crystal power brokers. It's going to be out of 6. Liam Peterson on the white lava dazzling performers. It's going out to the unaffiliated. Alright, that's out of 6. Then we have a Brendan Summerhill to the unaffiliated as well. That is a red lava. That's out of 8. And Sweet Rally Fingers to the A's. That is a Strike a Pose Rally Fingers. And is out of 10. Alright, we got an Acuna Jr. on the navy blue crystal. That's going out the Braves. That's out of 7. A Liam Peterson on the white crystal going out the unaffiliated. That is out of 6. We got a Jefferson Rojas on the yellow prismatic going out to the Cubbies. That is out of 10. Got the Ben Hess on the white lava going out the Yankees. That's out of 6. And Zebby Matthews on the silver prismatic, or silver lava. It's going out the Twins. Technicolor. It's out of 9. And Landon Rout going out to the Giants on the red lava dazzling performers. That is out of 8. And badass Jesus Made. That's navy blue lava. Going to the Brewers. That's out of 7. I've got a great voice for an MLB announcer. I suppose. In the next life. Right? In my next life. Pujols. Let's go into the Cardinals. The Cardinals. That's a yellow crystal out of 10. Gary Sheffield going to the... Where the Chef goes to the Braves in this one, I think, because he's on dual autos with somebody. Sheffield. Gary. Usually goes to the Marlins, longest tenure team, but in this one, Sheffield goes to the Yankees. The Yankees, that's right. That's out of 4 on the Chef. We got Jared Thomas on the orange crystal going out to the Rockies. That's out of 3. We got Luke Dickerson going out the Nats on the navy blue prismatic out of 7. And we got a Cam Caminiti on the silver crystal dazzling performers. That's going out to the Braves. That's out of 9. And a Mike Sirota on the purple lava Technicolor going out to the Reds. That is out of 2. And how about Emmanuel Rodriguez, Luke Keyshaw, Kalen Culpepper, white prismatic colorful combos triple going out to Twins. Twins with two multi-autos. That's out of 6. 6 of 6 to be exact. Yeah, well then welcome, Brad. Appreciate you, man. Here all week. Except for Saturdays. Take Saturdays off. Except for the wee hours of Saturdays where we find ourselves right now. Other than that, here 6 days a week. 5 hours a night, if-ish. 5 to 6 breaks a night. And Ethan Conrad on the white prismatic out of 6 going out the unaffiliated. Nolan Ryan to the Astros on the black lava. That is out of 5. Nice from Nolan. We got a Will Gasparino on the navy blue lava power brokers. That's going out the unaffiliated. That's out of 7. There we have a Trey Phelps on the yellow lava dazzling performers. That's going out to the unaffiliated as well. Unaffiliated absolutely eaten tonight. That's out of 10. Eaten for you tonight, Andrew. And an Uno de Uno. That's going to be a Malcolm Moore, I believe, to the Rangers. Am I right? Malcolm Moore. Let's go. Ticker going tick tonight. Especially if we get a laser hot box. That is the cyan printing plate. There's a Caleb Lomavita going out the Nats on the navy blue lava power brokers. That's out of 7. And badass Dylan Cruz here on the illustrations. That's out of 10. That's badass. Will Gasparino on the navy blue, prismatic out of 7. The unaffiliated Samuel Basayo. That's going out to the Orioles on the silver lava out of 9. We got a Hagen Smith going out the White Sox on the white lava dazzling performers. That is out of 6. Got the yellow lava David Shields. That's going out to the Royals dazzling performers. That is out of 10. Brady House on the silver lava going off the Nats. That's out of 9. And a Carson Benj on the black crystal power brokers. That is out of 5. Well, this is a pretty good one here, Brad. That's a bright and shiny Ellie De La Cruz going out to the Reds. Andrew S. getting that Ellie De La Cruz bright and shiny. That's going to be numbered 10 of 10 as well. Super congrats on that one. depends on if you're after prospects, Brad, or the prospects or the Hall of Famers, retired players, guys in this one. I mean, there's Nolan Ryan autos, dude. There's the list is endless. Like in prospects, you're looking for Dylan Cruz, James Wood. Rookies, you're looking for like Ellie De La Cruz, and I think there's some Bobby Witts in here as well. Not rookie, but Bobby Witts. There's a bunch of kick-ass prospects, including Jesus Mate. Like I said, Dylan Cruz. I mean, the list goes on for each team. I'm gonna leave out a bunch if I just keep naming dudes, right? So Leaf is unlicensed, and they can't put team names or city names on their cards. They're unlicensed there, but they're very nice. A lot of triples, a lot of duels, a lot of 1-on-1s that you get as well. A lot of printing plates, a lot of other 1-on-1s. But yeah, it's prospect driven. Leaf sets are prospect and veteran driven. So, like I said, there's all kinds of sweet Hall of Famer autos in this and everything like that too. So, to each their own. But anyways, now's the time, people. If you got a team, Travis Bazzana, all the draft picks from the 2024 draft. Bazzana, Chase Burns, Charlie Condon, Nick Kurtz, Hagen Smith. Caglione is not in the set. Neither is Weather Holt. Christian Moore's in the set. Connor Griffin, Seaver King, Bryce Rayner, Brayton Montgomery, Cam Smith's in here. You got PJ Orlando, Braylon Payne. You got almost all of the top of the first round picks from the 2024 draft in here. Then you got like just a plethora of Hall of Famers and superstars of the game, past and some present. Not a lot of present players, besides the prospects, obviously. Anyways, so now's the time. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess. But you must at least have a team in this break to even make a guess. So that's the most important part. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. All right. Here's our Lava Parallels. We got a Power Brokers, Caleb Lamavita. Here's our Power Brokers, Caleb Lamavita, Nats out of 7. Will Gasparino, unaffiliated, out of 7. Victor Scott to the Cardinals out of 7. And we got our Technicolors, Mike Sirota to the Reds, that's out of 2. Zebby Matthews to the Twins out of 9. Caleb Bonham to the White Sox out of 9. Chris Cortez, the Angels. These are dazzling performers. Chris Cortez, the Angels, out of 10. Kyle Teel, the Red Sox, that's out of 10. Liam Peterson, the unaffiliated, out of 6. Trey Phelps, unaffiliated, out of 10. Landon Raup to the Giants, out of 8. David Shields to the Royals, out of 10. Hagen Smith to the White Sox, out of 6. And then we got our base card parallels. Brendan Summerhill, unaffiliated, that's out of 8. Ben Hess to the Yankees, out of 6. Brady House to the Nats, out of 9. And a Jesus Mate, badass one there, out of 7, going out to the Brewers. They all are, Roy. They all are. No offense. All right. I'm a handful too, right? My wife will tell you that all day. All right, we got our Crystal Parallels. We got our Power Brokers. Carson Bench to the Mets out of 5. Dylan Dreeling to the Rangers out of 6. Seaver King to the Nats, that is out of 7. And a Steve Monster Milam to the unaffiliated out of 5. Technicolors, Devin Taylor, unaffiliated, out of 10. Peyton Toll to the Red Sox out of 4. Cam Caminiti to the Braves out of 9. Jared Thomas to the Rockies out of 3. Ava Arquette, Diamondbacks out of 9. And Felon Celestin to the Mariners out of 3. Boo, Brad. Brad, you should have just kept your mouth shut, man. This is Cubs territory, Brad. This is friendly confines, bro. You found yourself up in Wrigleyville. I'm just kidding. Okay. No, just kidding. All baseball fans welcome here, Brad. All right, we got our Prismatic Parallels. Power Brokers, Rock Chalowski to the unaffiliated, that's out of 5. And our Technicolors. Chuck Knobloch to the Twins out of 9. Cam Smith to the Cubbies out of 7. Jordan Beck to the Rockies out of 9. Luke Dickerson to the Nats out of 7. And we got our these. Hold on, DAT. I do have a text in here. It is from Tim B. I need 19 for Tim B for me, please. 19 for Tim B, DAT. 19 for Tim B. Yeah, I mean, Wrigley. I mean, how could you not love it? All right, base card parallels: Jefferson Rojas to the Cubbies out of 10. Brady Abel to the unaffiliated out of 5. Kennedy Cronin to the Stros out of 9. Franklin Arias to the Red Sox out of 7. Braylon Doughty to the Guardians out of 6. And Alfredo Sena going out to the Braves, that's out of 8. All right, our insert autos. These are all going to be numbered out of 10. All of them. Badass Ellie De La Cruz on the Bright and Shiny to the Reds. A Dylan Cruz illustrations going out to the Nats. Raleigh Fingers going out to the A's on the strike opposed. Kevin McGonigal on the Bright and Shiny to the Tigers. And a Cooper Pratt to the Brewers. That's on the Glowing Review. Our multi-autos. We got Colorful Combos White Prismatic. Emmanuel Rodriguez, Luke Keyshaw, and a Kalen Culpepper to the Twins out of 6. And a Silver Prismatic Dual Burt Blyleven. Burt B. Home Blyleven. And Jeff Reardon going out to the Twins. That's out of 9. And Uno de Unos. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. So let's add them to the ticker. The 101 ticker. That's going to take us up to 390 101s on the year. So since January 1st of this year, we have pulled 390 101s. On the road to 1,000. Right? On the road to 1,000. The goal this year, 1,000 101s. So we'll see if we can get there. So these ones here are printing plate 101s. We have a who was that? Griffin Burkholder to the Twins, or to the Phillies. Griffin Burkholder to the Phillies. Ethan Petrie to the unaffiliated. Ethan Conrad to the unaffiliated on the non-auto, and a Malcolm Moore to the Rangers on the Power Brokers. And then these are stamp 101s. Super Prismatic Gold 101s. Badass Roman Anthony Imagination to the Red Sox, and a Emmanuel Rodriguez on the Dazzling Performers to the Twins. Rolling some dice. This will be how many times you're random to get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 5. 5 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage and start of the show. The main event is the Bears Bowl. Ian, dude, stop dropping your coffee, bro. Come on, Ian. You're embarrassing me over here. It's not very well thought out, that bobblehead. But Fort, to the org we go. Five times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, and 5. 22 is the number. Deuces. Deuces. All right. So they're spread out here. Tim is going to take the under at 19 and be the closest overall as well. DAT, he'll take 19 for the Bears Bowl as well. And the over is going to go to Andy at 32, I do believe. So Andy, give me a 1 through 21 that is not 19. Deuces. I am being too rough, Sean. Poor Ian's back there just kicking it. Andy says 7. So 7 and 19 coming out of the bowl. Alright. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 going out to Andy. Pack 2024 Series 1. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19. And going out to Tim. You're going to get a pack of 2022 Stadium Club. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's a good product, right? I ain't saying it's not. All right, I'm going to change the break number to 4010. That is going to be our 5th break of the night. Still got one after that. The football break is after that yet. So, still lots of fun. Seasons of the Sun coming up next, and I'll be back in 10 minutes. Peace.
Love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything. make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory, yeah. Don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring, just want a life that is worth every day exploring, My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's yours for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement, yeah. There's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience, yeah. In this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring, and I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion. My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah,
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. All right, ladies and gents, we are back. I'm running pretty far behind tonight. And actually, I made a mistake at listing the Cosmic Football at 2 a.m. So, Cosmic Football is going to be about 45 minutes from now. So, I mean, we're going to get through this case first, right? And then Cosmic still breaking. Still breaking. After Seasons in the Sun, running about 20 minutes behind the normal schedule, but I made the mistake of listing that 6th break at 2 a.m., which I should have probably said 2:30 to be a little closer on a normal night. That's my bad. So I apologize for everybody showing up right now. Excited to see some football. There will be football. Yeah, Christopher, sorry, man. I am super sorry, man, about that. It is, that is my bad. That's a listing error on my part as far as start time goes on the football. Yeah, that's my bad. But it will happen tonight. Just gonna be in a little while. This is a super sweet, if you didn't like baseball at all, this is a super sweet product to watch being ripped. So, we got 4010. 2024 seasons full case. We got there are no Diamondbacks, Braves, John T, the Orioles, Roy G, Red Sox, Thomas K, Cubs, Bradley N, White Sox, Tim C, Reds, Todd W, Guardians, David S, the Rockies, David H, Tigers, Sean A, Astros, Devin H, the Royals, Shannon R, the Angels, David S, the Dodgers, Roy G, Marlins as well, Brewers, David S, Twins, Sean A, Mets, Roy G, Yankees, David S, A's, Tim C, Phillies, Rob E, Pirates, Sean K, Padres, Roy G, Giants, Andrew S, the Mariners, John T, Cardinals, Tim A, Rangers, Rob E, Blue Jays, Jay Mador, and the Nats, Wayne P, with the unaffiliated spot going on to Derek B. Alright. So, the disclaimer, there is a list in my checklist. There's a checklist in my listing. All of these will go, all the players in this set will go directly to whatever team they are listed on the checklist. I do have 3 errors on that checklist. 3 errors that I've noticed, and any new ones I've listed, I have taken care of those errors. But if we pull those cards, they will go to the team they're supposed to go to. It's just clerical errors on my part. That is a triple for the Dodgers that I have under the Twins. I think one of them, if we pull it, I'll tell you which one that is. There's a quadruple auto. Another one that I have listed under the Mets, I think, that goes to the Pirates. Or no. The Twins that goes to the Pirates, Mets that goes to the Dodgers. If we pull them, I'll tell you which ones those are, right? And for whatever reason, I had Juan Soto under the Yankees, and then active players go to active teams, and that's going to be Mets. So, do believe that they have him as a Mets jersey in this one, though. So there is that. But yeah, Juan Soto does go to the Mets. Here we go. We got a rainbow foil tradition. Dylan Cruz going out to the Nats. That's out of 10. Sweet Dylan there. All right, and then a Bill Lee to the Red Sox on the signature souvenirs. That's out of 30. Nice Bill Lee there. And we got a Denny McLain. Oh my God, Denny McLain. Tigers? Denny McLain? We're going to find out. That's out of 3 in the signature seasons. I got to open up my... I think I'm way off on that. Hold on, I'll tell you. I was right, Tigers. Yeah, let's go. I'm so smart. All right. And then Bob Lemon going out the Guardians, I do believe, on the Bob Lemon. Indeed, that is a pink foil out of 7 cut sig, the Hall of Fame cut sig of Bob Lemon. Sean says, let's pull the Pirates one indeed, Sean. right, Gary Sheffield goes to the Marlins. Longest tenured team. That is signature souvenirs out of 35. And then we have a bunch that need to be random. Here is a batting average leader 64. It's out of 4. A Roberto Clemente. That goes to the Pirates. And a Tony Oliva. That will go to the Twins. And that one's pretty sick. We will need to random that one. And this one, 87 batting average leaders, Tony Gwynn to the Padres and Wade Boggs to the Red Sox. That one, too, will need to be randomed. That was out of 15. And how about this one? Tom Niedenfuer and Jack Clark on the time capsule pink foil. That's going to be out of 7, 2 of 7. Tom Niedenfuer. Interesting one. Can say I definitely never pulled a Niedenfuer. Let's go on the Dodgers. Or that's gonna go to. I mean, that Niedenfuer goes to the Dodgers. So we got 3 of them. We got to random off here. You have each one a separate roll. All right. 1, 2, and 3 to the Giants. 4, 5, and 6 to the Dodgers. 1, 2, and 3 to the Giants. 4, 5, and 6 to the Dodgers. That is a 5. That's going to go out to Niedenfuer and the Dodgers. All right, 1, 2, and 3 to the Padres and Gwynn. 4, 5, and 6 to the Red Sox and Boggs. That was a 3. That's going to go out to the Padres and Gwynn. And then 1, 2, and 3 to the Pirates. 4, 5, and 6 to the Twins. That is a 4. It's going out to the Twins. Niedenfuer? I don't know. Kind of a perplexing last name there. I think I got it right. Sweet one to the Reds here on a Johnny Bench out of 25. Auto. Signature seasons. Sweet Bench. And Spencer Jones, the Yankees on the Red Hollow Future Foundations. That's out of 3. Then a Chuck Knobloch going out to the Twins on the Signature Seasons Rainbow Foil. That's out of 15. And then this one will need to be random. That's going to be a Decade Dominators in the 70s. Johnny Bench to the Reds. Reggie Jackson goes to the A's. Rusty Staub goes to the Tigers, yeah? Mets. Sorry, Rusty Staub, the Mets. Then we got Tony Perez, Reds. Willie Stargell, Pirates. Carl Yastrzemski, Red Sox. So we can do this one by die because there's only 6 of them on there. Hopefully we pull some more Cloud 9 booklets tonight. Those are fun. Last 2 cases have had 2 each in them. All right, we're going to go top to bottom, left to right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whatever I roll, that's where this will go. It was a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's going to go out to the Reds and Tony Perez. That is numbered out of 20. No luck on the randoms yet, Sean. All right, to the Red Sox. Got Yaz. Sweet Yaz auto. That is a rainbow foil Yaz. I don't know why I'm doing that. That is out of 10 on the Signature Seasons rainbow foil. Going to the Red Sox. Baseball lower Juan Soto to the Mets. Clearly a Mets unit. That's out of 35. Again, it's a good thing I said that. Right? All right, we got a Corey Kluber. That's going out to the Guardians on the personalized. No hitter on 5/19/21. Corey Kluber. I love these personalized ones. That's a hollow blue out of 4. And then we have rainbow foil Duke Snyder going out the Dodgers with some game-used bat in there. That's bookend numbered 1 of 10. I actually really like those legendary seasons cards. Oh, that's rough, Sean. A Caleb Jaden Daniels duel. Oof. That's a rough one to lose. All right, here we go. We got this one here. That's let's get it in the bag first. That is a Ken Griffey Jr. Award Seasons USA flag foil. That's going to be a Ken Griffey Jr. Mariners, Pedro Martinez Red Sox, Roger Clemens Red Sox, Scott Rowland Phillies. That is numbered out of 5, and that will need to be random. Same with this one, will need to be random as well. This is a Signature Seasons. That is, or Decade Dominators, rather. Eddie Murray Orioles, Dwight Evans Red Sox, Andre Dawson Cubbies, Mike Schmidt Phillies, Dave Winfield Padres, Jim Rice Red Sox. That is out of 25. Then we got a Canseco on the hollow pattern dots. Signature Souvenirs, Relic Auto. It's going out to the A's. That is out of 6. And then a Robin Yount to the Brewers on the hollow pattern dots out of 7. Signature Seasons. What up, Chase? Alright, here we go. We got getting top to bottom, left to right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whatever I roll, that's where it'll go. It was a 3. That is going out to Andre Dawson and the Cubbies. Does go to the Cubbies. On the checklist as the Cubbies. He identifies as a Cubby. He told me that himself when I broke with him at the National. Alright. We got 1, 2, 3, and 4. If I roll a 5 or 6, just re-roll. There's a 3. So, that's going to go out to Roger Clemens and the Red Sox. Ha, that is funny, Trace. I think you said that before about Corey Kluber, because I remember hearing that, and it had to come from you. We got Joe Torre. So went with his playing years in these, and I do believe that is Braves for the Joe Torre. Longest tenured team played for. Joe Torre's on here somewhere. Yep, Braves for the Joe Torre. That is out of 15 on the Rainbow Foil Signature Seasons. And then batting average leaders, Bill Madlock. Madlock should go to the Pirates. Yep. And then George Brett to the Royals on the Signature Seasons. That's 2 of 2 on the hollow silver. That's going to be between the Pirates and the Royals. Nice, sweet patch there for George Brett. Awesome. That's awesome. That's going out the A's. That is a personalized. Reggie Jackson does go to the A's, longest tenured team. 3 home runs game and 1977 World Series. That is badass. That's a good personalized one there. Really like. And we have a Midsummer Magic. It's going to be a 12-player. Hank Aaron, Braves. Tony Perez, Reds. Pete Rose, Reds. Johnny Bench, Reds. Bob Gibson, Cardinals. Phil Niekro, Braves. Rod Carew, Twins. Reggie Jackson, A's. Carl Yastrzemski, Red Sox. Frank Robinson, Orioles. Harbin Killebrew, Twins. And Roy White should be Royals. Yankees, Roy White. Why was I thinking Royals for Roy White? I don't know. Doesn't matter. All right, we're going to random this one. We got to go to random.org for this one. So let me get it in a bag here, and then I will show you how we're going to start that one. Those are hand numbered. That is hand numbered 6 of 10 there at the bottom. Starting with Hank Aaron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So let's give me just a second to get random.org set up here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, follow me. Oh, we got to do a roll here. This is going to be how many times we're going to random this list. Has to be 5 or better. That was 10. Okay. Now follow me on over to random.org. All right, we got a list of all 10. I got 12 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We're going to random this 10 times. Whoever's number 1 after the 10 randoms is going to win the card. Again, you saw me how we're counting. We're starting with Hank Aaron. Top to bottom, left to right. All right. Once. Twice. 3 times. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And this last one, number 10. 2 is the number. As you can see right there, I did random it 10 times like the dice said. 2 is on top and 10 times on the random. So 1 and 2 going out to Tony Perez and the Reds. Tony Perez and the Reds. All right. This one we need to roll dice. 1, 2, and 3 to the Pirates. Bill Madlock. 4, 5, and 6 to Georgia Brett and the Royals. That is a 1. There you go. You won that one. It's going to Bill Madlock and the Pirates. Yeah, no, for 12, see, for, you know, it's a, for, you know, for a die with 6 numbers, obviously, you have a, what is it, 1 in 16.5, 1, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, whatever it is, percent chance of rolling that number. Same odds for each number on a die. Now, if you get 2 die, definitely not same odds, right? Definitely not same odds. Like, you have a better chance at rolling a 7 than a 2. You can't roll a 1, right? Can't roll a 1 with 2 dice. Better odds rolling a 7. There's, 1, 2, 3 different ways to make 7, but only, and no ways to make 1. Only 1 way to make 2. Only 1 way to make 3. Only 2 ways to make 4, right? 1 way to make 12, 1 way to make 11, 1 way to make 10, 2 ways to make 10. You know, you get it, right? Can't roll 2 dice like that. Well, it's not even that. It's just different odds on rolling different numbers, too, because it's easier to roll the numbers that have multiple ways of making that number as well, right? All right. Now, if I were to secure a 12-sided die, that's different. Now that makes the same odds of rolling each number, and I can roll a 12-sided die. Which I thought about getting, and I forgot to. I'm going to get all those. Yeah, need to get a 12-sided die. Need to get all different sided die. Need to get a 8-sided, 9-sided. Is there such a thing? I suppose there is. All right, we got a Pete Rose going off the Reds. Big Red Machine. Love it on the personalized out of 10. And we got a Vince Coleman to the Cardinals on the signature seasons out of 35. Jeter on the baseball lower USA flag foil. That's out of 5. That is a Derek Jeter going to the Yanks. Nice Jeter. All right, and then going to the Red Sox on the USA flag foil out of 2 cut sig is Bobby Doerr. Bobby Doerr. All right, going out to the Mariners. That's a Randy Johnson on the pink foil out of 8 signature seasons. A lot of signature seasons here. And here is the 88 or 98 home run leaders. That's going to be between Mark McGwire. Mark McGwire goes to the A's in this set. Longest tenured team. And a Ken Griffey Jr. to the Mariners. That is out of 35. So we're going to need to write in that one. We got a Jamie Moyer to the Mariners. That's out of 35 on the signature seasons. And then a team for the ages. Pink foil. That's a Tony Gwynn, Dave Winfield, Ozzie Smith, Steve Garvey, Ken Caminiti, Goose Gossage, Gaylord Perry, Terry Kennedy. That one is going out to the Padres. That is out of 7. It is on my checklist under the Padres, being all those guys were teammates on the Padres, right? And if when I was doing a lot of you have heard this numerous times. When I was doing my checklist, I did go through there, and if there was multi cards like this that had everybody that played for that team, there was obviously going to be that team. Leafs really secretive. They can have all the guys like. There's some guys that are on 3 different teams in this set. You don't know that till you start ripping the cards. And so you got to make a decision prior to, and I always do that. So that's how I come up with the checklists and stick by them. So I hope if you're new here or haven't been in the Leaf Break with me that you understand why I do that. I have talked about it till I'm blue in the face. So, all right, 1, 2, and 3 to the A's and Mark McGwire, 4, 5, and 6 to Ken Griffey and the Mariners. That is out of 5. So that's going out the Mariners and Ken Griffey. John, you got that one? Okay, 2 boxes left. All right, to the A's, we got a Raleigh Fingers on the signature seasons out of 35. And lots of random in here. All right, to the Giants, it's the hollow pattern dots, batting average leaders out of 6. Barry Bonds to the Giants, and Manny Ramirez to the Guardians. Then we have a batting average leaders of 48. That's Stan Musial Cardinals and Ted Williams to the Red Sox. Both game used. I'm not sure what's going on in the Ted Williams there, but it does have a stain on it. I mean, that's kind of cool. All right, Stan the Man Musial. I mean, these are all game used, right? I mean, these are badass. This is a badass. This is a badass set. And this is a badass card. The franchise 4. Ellie De La Cruz, Johnny Bench, Barry Larkin, Chris Sabo going to the Reds. That is a hollow gold number 10 of 10. That's a winner. All right. I knew you were going to be mad about that one, Sean. All right. But congrats on that for sure, Todd. 1, 2, and 3 to the Cardinals. 4, 5, and 6 to the Red Sox. Is a 1. So that's going to go out to the Cardinals. Tim A. getting that one. Stan Musial and the Cardinals. Stan the Man. 1, 2, and 3 to the Giants and Barry Bonds. 4, 5, and 6 to the Guardians and Manny Ramirez. That is a 6. That's going to go out to the Guardians and Manny Ramirez. Oh, I'm sorry. I kept on saying Guardians for Manny Ramirez. I'm not sure why I'm saying Guardians for Manny Ramirez. I'm not. It's Red Sox for Manny Ramirez. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry, Thomas on that one, and sorry, David on the pump fake there. Manny Ramirez does go to the Red Sox. I that's why I double check every time just to make sure I'm not misspeaking, right? Usually I do anyways without, you know. It is very close. That's why I keep saying Guardians. It is very close. Longest tenured team for Manny Ramirez. He played, like 116 games more for the Red Sox than he did the Guardians. But yes, it is Red Sox. I do apologize for that because he goes to the Guardians and Vivid. That's why I keep saying Guardians. Leaf actually put out a checklist giving city names next to the, or put out an Excel spreadsheet for Vivid, giving city names next to players, and they had him going to the Guardians, and that's where he goes in Vivid that I just broke. That's why I had Guardians and Manny Ramirez on the brain. So I do apologize for any of that. Did I have? I didn't have. We didn't random a Manny Ramirez for the Guardians, did I? I know we had another one here. I'll make sure that I'm not giving him the wrong place as pertains to this break. I don't think so. Actually, I know not. So, do apologize for that misspeaking. Not intentional. Okay. All right, we got Tony Oliva. That's going out to the Twins. I'm going to double check that, but that is true. It's a hollow platinum blue out of 5 signature seasons, Tony Oliva. But, you know what? Definitely not trusting myself anymore. I was correct, but neither here nor there. All right, that is a award seasons. That's going to be Jose Canseco in the A's, Kirk Gibson in the Dodgers, Oral Hershiser in the Dodgers, and Tommy Lasorda in the Dodgers. Again, we do not use the majority rules deal on this. It's pretty odd that he was on there. Just making sure of one thing here. Alright, so that one will need to be very random. Does say in the listing, no majority rule. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Sean, thank you for that, dude. Thank you for that. I'm not even going to cross them out. We're just giving it a new... Oh, Jesus H. Thomas is probably, whenever you watch this, you're probably yelling at your screen. James, stop being a dumbass and reword that one. You better thank Sean for that. I would have caught it in the recap, but we'll say that. There we go. Got it right. All right, here we go. There's a Chris Sabo, Jose Rio on the franchise favorites out of 7 going to the Reds. It's a pink foil, dual auto. And our final card is going to be a batting average leaders hollow pattern dots. A-Rod to the Yanks, Tony Gwynn to the Padres. So we'll get right into random this one. That is 1, 2, and 3 to A-Rod the Yanks, 4, 5, and 6 to Tony Gwynn the Padres. 6 is going to go out to the Padres and Mr. Gwynn. And then 1 here, 2 here, 3 here, 4 here. So essentially 1 for the A's, 2, 3, and 4 for the Dodgers. If I roll a 5 or a 6, we will re-roll. That is a 4. That is a 4. That's going to go out to Tommy Lasorda and the Dodgers. All right, and that's it for the break. So now's the time, people. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those 2 guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. 1 guess per person is all you get, though. Even if you have multiple teams, you still only get 1 guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. During the recap, I'm not going to go through all the specifics of the cards as I did that during the break. If you need to know that, just go back and watch the break. I will just say where they went and what their number out of. So here we go. These are all leaders cards, right? This one's going out to the Padres and Tony Gwynn. It's out of 6. We got this one's going to Manny Ramirez and the Red Sox. It's out of 6. This one here to Stan Musial and the Cardinals. It's out of 3. This one here to Ken Griffey Jr. and the Mariners out of 35. Then we got the Bill Madlock and the Pirates out of 2. Tony Oliva and the Twins, that's out of 4. And we got the Tony Gwynn and the Padres, it's out of 15. And then the time capsule, that's going out to the Dodgers and Tom Niedenfuer. That is out of 7. Dual auto with Jack Clark. Okay, Red Hollow Future Foundation, Spencer Jones of the Yanks, that's out of 3. A Dylan Cruz on the Rainbow Foil Tradition going out to the Nats, that's out of 10. And here is all of our signature seasons. Got a bunch of them. A Tony Oliva to the Twins out of 5. Raleigh Fingers to the A's out of 35. Jamie Moyer to the Mariners out of 35. Randy Johnson to the Mariners out of 8. Vince Coleman to the Cardinals out of 35. Joe Torre to the Braves out of 15. We got a Robin Yount to the Brewers out of 7. Carl Yastrzemski to the Red Sox out of 10. Chuck Knobloch to the Twins, it's out of 15. Johnny Bench to the Reds out of 25. And a Denny McClain to the Tigers, it's out of 3. All right, our personalized. We got a Pete Rose to the Reds, saying Big Red Machine. That is out of 10. Reggie Jackson to the A's, 3 homers. 3-homer game and 1977 World Series. 3 home runs a game and 1977 World Series. Out of 4. Pretty cool one there. And then we got a Corey Kluber to the Guardians. That's out of 4. Saying no hitter, 5/19/21. All right, then here is some more random ones. There's these are all award seasons, or both of these are award seasons. So that's going out to Tommy Lasorda and the Dodgers, and it's out of 15. And then this one ended up going to Roger Clemens and the Red Sox, and that one is out of 5. Then we got the Decade Dominators. This one was going to Andre Dawson and the Cubbies. That is out of 25. And then the this one ended up going to Tony Perez and the Reds. That is out of 20. All right, we got a Duke Snyder on the Rainbow Foil Legendary Seasons game-used bats. That's out of 10. Go to the Dodgers. We got the Team for the Ages to the Padres. That's out of 7. Does have Tony Gwynn, Dave Winfield, Ozzie Smith, Steve Garvey, Ken Caminiti, Goose Gossage, Gaylord Perry, and Teddy Kennedy. Teddy Kennedy is on there. Yeah. played for the Padres. Don't know if you knew that or not. All right, we got our signature souvenirs. Jose Canseco out of 6 going out the A's. Gary Sheffield to the Marlins out of 335, and a Bill Lee to the Red Sox out of 30. Then we got a Derek Jeter that's going out the Yanks on the baseball lore out of 5, and a Juan Soto to the Mets out of 35 on the baseball lore. A couple of Hall of Fame cut sigs here. A Bobby Doer to the Red Sox, that is out of 2. And then a Bob Lemon to the Guardians, that's out of 7. A dual Chris Sabo, Jose Rio to the Reds, that's out of 7. And the Badass Franchise 4 Hollow Gold, number 10 of 10, Ellie De La Cruz, Johnny Bench, Barry Larkin, Chris Sabo. Sweet card. And one of the Midsummer Magic got Hank Aaron, Tony Perez, Pete Rose, Johnny Bench, Bob Gibson, Phil Necro, Rod Carew, Reggie Jackson, Carl Yastrzemski, Frank Robinson, Harmon Killebrew, Roy White. That is all game used, and that ended up going out to the Reds and Tony Perez. The Reds and Tony Perez. And that is hand numbered 6 of 10. No 101s tonight in seasons. Alright. Rolling dice. This is out of 8. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. The star of the show's main event is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. Right to the computer screen we go. 8 times. Once, twice, 3 times. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 7 is the number. 7. Simply 7. Does not look like we have any unders. We're going to take our 2 closest overs. That is going to be David. You are going to take that at 13. So David, give me a 1 through 21. A number between 1 and 21, David. That's going to pertain to which item you get out of this bowl. And then Tim, you're going to take the second closest over at 35. So Tim, give me a 1 through 21 after David does. I will change the break number to 4011. And we are back to some football after, I think it's been 3 years since I broke football. I swear it's been 3 years since I broke any football. Now, I used to break mostly football. Like, mostly football was broke back in the day. It was all retail, right? It was all retail. My first ever break was a football break, if you can believe that, as well. First ever break was a football break. So we're back to football, right? Starting slow. Gonna keep building on the football breaks here over time. So 14 and 17 coming out. Gonna be rusty. I'm just telling you right now, I'm gonna be rusty at breaking some football, so bear with me, right? I know the set in and out. I know the set like a champ, right? Some of the newer players I'm going to be a little fuzzy on, let's say, right? Everybody knows the old guys, right? But the newer players are going to be a little fuzzy on, except for the quarterbacks. Everybody knows the quarterbacks, right? So we'll be good. All right. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14 going out to Tim. 2 packs of 2022 Topps Chrome Sonic. That son of a bitch has been in the Bears Bowl for like 2 weeks, dude. That one, crazy. All right, and 15, 16, and 17, and going out to David. David, this is 2,000 top tier tokens. I don't know, David, do you usually watch on eBay Live? I know this is probably your first time in the YouTube chat. These are YouTube loyalty tokens, right? So I will give you the option, though. Yes, if I could find my phone. So my phone is still linked to my goddamn computer right now, and it's giving me messages it's about to die. I'm just like, I don't even know where it's at. That son of a bitch, I don't know where it's at. Anyways, so David, these are top tier loyalty tokens. So if you plan on still watching on YouTube and you'd like these tokens, I can add them to you. If not, if you said, I'm not sure if you usually watch on eBay Live or not. eBay Live down right now on my side. So I'd be happy to give you your 2,000 tokens, and you can learn how to use them and gamble in the chat there like you see everybody doing. There's a token store. You can use them to spend on stuff when there's stuff available. well, there is always stuff available in there. Or you can have pick of pack of the Bears Bowl. It's getting these in the Bears. Tim says getting the tokens in the Bears Bowl is better than earning them skunk-wise. So that's up to you. I will leave that up to you, Tim or David. So you let me know on if you like these. We can add them to you, or you can have pick of pack out of the Bears Bowl. It's fine with me. Or maybe I'm completely wrong, and you always watch on YouTube, and I just don't recognize don't recognize that. So you let me know, David, on that, and I can do whatever you would like. I'll give you your options on packs here. Yeah, you can get a Tesla. Okay, you'd like to pick of a pack? Okay. Well, here's all your options for pick of pack out of the Bears Bowl. It's a pretty good array of packs in there now. You got 2024 Bowman, 2022 Stadium Club, 2023 Archives, 2024 Series 1, 2024 Update, 2023 Update, 2023 Topps Chrome, 2023 Series 1, and 2023 Heritage High. I know you're going to want this one, though. I know you're going to want that one. Like George Lombard Jr. Man, it's really getting me. Dylan Cruz, right? Dylan Cruz, the big one in there, right? Julio, Bobby Witt, Say rookies. Gunner, Adley, Corbin, Michael Harris, Ellie De La Cruz rookies, Paul Skeens. 24 Bowman is good. Okay, 24 Bowman for you. I think I'm going to start offering people that too. If you want pick of the Bears Bowl or you want 2,000 tokens, I think I'm going to start offering that to everybody because tokens aren't for everybody, right? That not everybody uses them, type of thing. So I think I'm going to start giving that 2,000 tokens, or I think I'm actually going to make a new card, 2,000 tokens or pick of pack. That's a good one. That's a good one. You know what? That could be another. I could just have a whole card that says pick of pack in the Bears Bowl. That's interesting. No problem, David. No problem at all, sir. All right, guys. Football up next. It's been a while, and I do apologize to those that have been waiting. All right, so football is next. I'll be back in 10 minutes, a little less, and we'll rip some football. Peace.
Life is full of challenge, that's the only way to live. Dopamine is something that to get you have to give. In the moment it may suck, but that's the only way to win. Keep your head and chin up, take the blows and don't give in. And life will hit you so hard, we've been through it so far. Wake up with a new scar, some just want a new start. But we all get a different hand, dealt to us a different plan. Take your gifts and make a stand, you don't get a second chance. I could feel the weight of the world, better brace fast. Got a little blood in my mouth, I can taste that. And I've been beaten, bruised from the fight, ain't no fake cast. Calluses, they grow from the pain and the days pass. But I will never give up, and I will never give in. Strength is all I got now, and damn it, man, I'm all in. So I'ma have to stay tough, never show I'm bleeding. When everything is too much, you will see me leading. Big moves, I'm that dude, but I see you from the top, yeah, dead real soon. Looking down on the haters that I've been through. Told them I'll see you later, yeah, big truth. I keep a real good pace. Built a big house, damn, look at that place. Up in my mind, cause that's my space. House so big, full of positive things. And I can't be shook, cause I ain't no rook, man, I wrote the book. Now I teach how to cook them beats like, look, making things look good. I just want trophies, plaques with a whole goal if you know me. Gotta go record on the wall, look closely. Got that record all alone like lonely. I'm just sick of waiting, cause I feel it's frustrating when I always put the hours in. But ain't nobody wanna recognize independence, it threatens their continent. So I chase that bag, trophies are dope, but I'd rather have cash. Sitting in the bank cause I paid my tax. Living my life, my way, my path, I go. Move fast, anyone who ain't hitting full gas. Who that, choose that, hard work, that wins, true facts. I'ma go big, grind hard, throw a few jabs. Big hook next to the dome, knock her straight back down to the floor. Anyone in my way smacked, I don't take bad thoughts, no, I remove that. My team got good minds, I can prove that.
I got these dreams that I've been chasing. I got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. Chasing. I've got these dreams that I've been chasing. I've got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. You'll see me at the top one day.
Yo, when it ain't toxic, shut your mouth and pick a different topic. Taking off like a rocket, got that energy, you can call me socket. Doing that boss ish, all I do is focus on increasing that profit. Yeah, I'm on like a faucet, ready to make another deposit. Never been complacent since I was 8, I steady stay chasing. Always winning adjacent, side by side, grind hard in the basement. Ain't no replacement, only want me, yes to the free agent. Cause I go where there's payments, otherwise I don't really have any patience. Making that honey, I wanna be something that's more than just money. I wanna teach others and see them becoming a version they never thought. Now they be hunting their goals and their dreams, yeah, all in their reach. They listen to me, the things that I preach, and change their whole lives to something belief. And now their own mind is all that they need. I'm loving the journey, got rid of the doubt and the worry. I'm moving no mercy, whatever I get I'm deserving. I put in the work in, I feel like I'm never done working. I always stay thirsty, cause it keeps me alive when I'm learning.
I got these dreams that I've been chasing. I got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. Chasing. I've got these dreams that I've been chasing. I've got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. You'll see me at the top one day.
Cruising in my lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains, I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things, gonna make a fucking name. I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame. No, I'm not that vain, I just wanna be greatness. 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 Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent. And it's only a percent, I'm gonna take shots if I'm this off, forget it, I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. Bad energy is like a poison, need some antiseptic. Yeah, let's go. New year, new me, turn it up a new degree. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I see. Work hard every day, work hard, then we play. I'll be doing everything in my own damn way. Ain't nobody tell me shit, I'm on top of it. Writing hits that make other people feel like writing hits. We gon' get every little goal that we wanna get. Never quit, we don't even know what it means to quit. Write it down, what you want, what you need, what you see. Everything that you wanna be. Put it out in the world, that's your destiny. In your mind, what you need is to have belief. I'm gon' make it to the top, cause I never stop. My own switch doesn't have enough. I think it's broken, I think it's lost. I guess that's why I never take a loss. Make a deal with yourself that you'll get after it. Find something that you love, call it passionate. Or find some passion and leave it behind, adequate. Your journey starts now, time to make it happen then. You could be great, have it your way. Served up like some room service on a nice plate. The high life is only hours a day away from making a change to the life that you chase on. New year, new you, new day. Go prove to yourself you could do anything you wanna do. When you set your mind to something big that you choose, break it down to the root, chip away, gotta move. Push past all your limitations. Right now consider this an invitation. Make your worth go up like inflation. And start chasing your dreams, stop waiting. I'm taking shots at the enemy. I'm gonna make it to the top, leave a legacy. If I got something to say, you better let me speak. Turn it up a new degree, bitch, you ain't seen anything. I pop off with the new rock, electronic, blow the sonic roof up. I'm too honest when I take a few shots. They're too toxic, need to take the noose off. And you cannot save me, cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing, all here for the taking. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots.
You are not as tough as
I'm back, you know that I never left. I got
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. Sure will. All right. It's football. Football. After a 3-year hiatus of breaking football, we are back to doing it, right? Let's get a look at it. I have not ripped any of this product, right? And just a fair warning, gonna be a little rusty. It's okay. It's okay. One thing I won't be rusty on is the set. I'm very, very familiar with Cosmic, that's for sure. All right. All right. We got 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5, and 6. Whatever I roll, we are gonna break them. That was sloppy dice. There it is, right there. It is a 1. Uno. We're gonna break this one first. This one will go on Sunday. This one will go on Monday. We are not breaking any football on Tuesday. It's tree night. Haven't quite figured that one out yet, right? As far as tree night football breaks, to fit them in somewhere. Because it tends to be a pretty late night anyway, and I don't think I need to go doing 6 breaks on a Tuesday. On a Tuesday, right? We'll figure it out. But I feel like, one thing we can do here is let's do a little swap out of the stage. A little bit of swap out of the stage. We're going to bring one-armed Walter Indigo. And, we got to have the coach, too. We got to have the coach. We have the coach watching over. All right, we can bring Urlacher out as well. Urlacher, he can come out. There we go. We can bring Urlacher. And Ernie, I know, dude. I know Ernie. But, you know what? When in Rome, Ernie. When in Rome. Oh, no. When in Rome, Ernie. I know you graced the stage many times, Ernie, and that's fine. We're going to set you there because we got somebody else who wants to come to the stage. We got this guy. We got this dude right here. Little Peyton rookies. Peyton rookie and a Peyton downtown. We'll take it. We'll take him. Right? That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. I think we're ready for some football now, right? Ditka always judging. Ditka always judging. Always judging. Is Ditka. All right. So, Tim, you got 6 skunks. You got 5 skunks to knock out. Well, knock them out, bro. Knock them out. Knock them out. Let's get a list going. I will apologize to anybody who's still here and been waiting on this all night long. Again, much apologies on that. Just bad listing on my part. I didn't mean. I would be like, I should have listed it for like 2:30. In the future, if you do a bit on the future footballs, we probably won't get there till like 2:15, 2:30 on a normal night. Especially with Heritage baseball being 2 breaks for the next few nights, it does take a while and everything else. So I will do better on next time and do apologize. So we got 40-11 2024 Cosmic Football, 3rd case. We got the Cardinals, Joshua P. Falcons, Christopher F. Ravens, Vanna H. Bills, Scott S. The Panthers, Tim G. Bears, Joseph L. Bengals, David H. or David K. Browns, Adam G. Cowboys, Jeremiah C. Broncos, Sean K. Lions, Joshua P. Packers, David S. Texans, Sean K. Colts, John H. Jaguars, Jameson J. The Chiefs, Eric J. Raiders, Joseph L. Chargers, Michelle F. Rams, Eric J. The Dolphins, Ryan C. We got Vikings, Joshua P. Patriots, Jeremy J. Saints, Jeffrey C. Giants, Hugh H. The Jets, Vanna H. Eagles, Jack C. Steelers, James C. The 49ers, Joseph L. Seahawks, Vanna H. Buccaneers, Tim G. Titans, Amy F. And the Commanders, Sean O. It looks so small on there. You're only adding 2 teams to it, right? And the font had to go all the way down like 4 or 5 font sizes to fit it on the page. I don't recall technically, since I've made, I say these new break sheets, I've had these break sheets for what, 2+ years or better, or however long I've had the logo, right? Which is, 3 years, 2.5 years, whatever it is. Yeah, it's just like you get it's so small, so tiny. All right, a little cosmic football happening. Let's go. Yeah, I think about changing that or figuring out a different way to do that so you don't have to do a redeem for each one. I can probably figure that out so that we don't have to do a redeem for each one. It is kind of lame to have to do that for each one, especially if you have a bunch like that. I mean, but it doesn't happen all the time, but it does help me for my records on the skunks, right? So, there is that. Alright, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Well, Archie Manning to start off with. There's Bo Nix rookie. Westbrook. Yeah, look at this. I'm already getting treated here. Do a shard. Little football shard. For those of you who have never broke with me before, I do collect shards. Right? So that's a football shard for me. Let's go. To add to the shard collect. All right, we got the star clusters: Gronk, Brady, and Amendola. Let's go out to the Patriots. This is a extra rookie. Out long. What? And there is a Hartman on the Blue Moon refractor. Blue Moons are at 99. It's going out to the Commanders. Sam Hartman. Gronk. So that is a Audric Estimate. Yeah. Again, might be a little rough on the rookies and all this, on the newer guys type of thing, but that is a nucleus refractor. You're going to get one of those per box on the nucleuses. Let's go out the Broncos. And there's a Galaxy Greats, Ray Lewis, going out the Ravens. The inserts in cocky. That's a great one. All right, nice. That's so greasy. Bradshaw. There's a Means rookie. About the Saints. Seahorn, and we got a launched into orbit Bo Nix. So I usually stage up all the launched into orbit die cuts. They, regardless of player, just stage them all up. But that's a sweet Bo Nix right there. Sweet Nix. It's going out to the Broncos. And a Galaxy Greats, Brett Favre. Boo. The Newton rookie. Boo. Boo Packers. Nice Joe Montana on the Purple Nebula. That is out of 150. Purple Nebula. Going out to the Niners. The Niners. And then Star Command Bryce Young. It's going out to the Panthers. Nice Star Command there of Mr. Bryce. Yeah, nice Star Command Bryce Young there. Yeah, I like that there's a lot of vets in this. There's a McMillan going out to the Bucks. I gotta get my stacks right here, though. Get these stacks right. Football stacks. Dickey. Oh, we got some. Is that shrapnel? That is shrapnel. That's lame. Look at all the shrapnel that's on these cards, man. And I assume I'm not gonna mess with them too much, right? As I normally never do. A little elbow grease, little terry cloth there, or terry cloth. Shows my age. Microfiber towel, a little elbow grease. What you want to do is put some paint thinner on there, right? Paint thinner and some sandpaper. Take that right off. Clean, as good as new. Good as new. Mitchell rookie, good as new. Nice Stroud there. And we got Donovan McNabb on the silver, or on the refractor, going out to the Eagles. The Eagles. And a Teddy Bruschi. Back in the day, like, you don't see those in the neck rolls as much anymore, or the cowboy collars or whatever. I was a neck roll guy back in high school, right? Back in my playing days. Yeah. Got a dodgy knee. From the playing days. I was a force on the football field back in the day, though. I will say that. All right. Got another Galaxy Greats. Tony Dorsett going out to the boys. McClellan rookie. And Mr. Elway on the launch into orbit. Johnny Elway. Is a Nate Wiggins. See, I almost said Jackson Wiggins. Right? Pitcher for the Cubbies. That's not it. Dion. And we got a white hole. They could have come up with a different name for these. Right? I get it. It's like, you had all the names out there. Is there even a thing as a white hole in the galaxy, right? I mean, everybody's heard of the black hole, right? The black holes, right? I mean, you could have went with Milky Way. That would have been a good one. The Milky Way refractor, right? The Milky Way parallel. You could have went with, I don't know. I mean, something else other than white hole. But that's what they went with. They're not numbered. That is a Joe Alt going out to the Chargers. White hole is very clean. Yeah, a white hole is very clean. They could have called it the bleached hole. Wait, no, that's off subject. Sorry. We got Will Levis. Nice Will Levis there. Going out to the Titans on the Star Command. And a Hall Jr. to the Browns. Yeah. Definitely is the Hawk. For sure. Alright. Nathan Rook, Jerry Rice. And we got a Caleb. There you go. A little Caleb action. Alright, that is a launch into orbit. Caleb Williams going out to the Cubs. I was just gonna say Cubbies. That's gonna take a bit, right? To my Bears. Going out to my Bears. There's not my Bears. They are Joseph's Bears. There's a Trey Benson. Rook. Cardinals. And a Galaxy Greats, John Elway. That is a Blue Moon. Out of 99. Frank Gore Jr. off the Bills. That's Frank Gore's son, obviously. Emmett Smith going out to the boys on the Galaxy Greats. There is a Adonai Mitchell refractor rookie. Doug Flutie. There's the Star Clusters. Walter Payton, Emmett Smith, Barry Sanders. You're gonna have to random that one. We'll get there in a second. And that dude to the Texans. All right, so we're gonna random this one. I'll just write it on the sleeve. No sense in state or in bagging this one. All right, we're gonna give 1 and 2 to the Sweetness and the Cubbies. Jesus, right there. So that's gonna take a minute, all right? The Sweetness and the Bears, and 3 and 4 to Emmitt Smith and the boys, Cowboys, and Barry Sanders and the Lions with 5 and 6. Here we go. Yeah. Home field advantage. That's going out to Sweetness and the Bears. obviously writing on it very lightly with the marker, not making indentions or anything of the sort. Alright, box number 1 down. Okay, you want some Brees Hall. Okay. I mean, Cosmic Chrome is just awesome. And actually, they did a really good job with their football cards being unlicensed. But I mean, you can't even barely tell they are. Cosmic was a weird set anyway. There's so much going on that it's a really good one to hide the non-licensed stuff in it for sure. Why in the hell would you want a Cyclone, Vanna? That's a cuss word in this household. Devin Leary going off the Ravens. And we have a Cole Beasley. It's going off the Cowboys on the Galaxy Greats. McCaffrey rookie to the Commanders. And then a Blue Moon Seahorn going out the Giants. Excuse me, Purple Nebula. Jason Seahorn going out the Giants. That is out of 150. Doorless rookie. And we got a Leggett, right, on the Nucleus, going out to the Panthers. Xavier Leggett, all right. The Greats, no. There's a Star Cluster. Manning and Richardson going out to the Colts. The Colts. Anthony and Peyton. Corum going out the Rams. Blake Corum. Turner rookie. Boomer. I'll lose him. And we got a Spencer Rattler. Going to the Saints. On the launch into orbit. Spencer Rattler. John Elway on the Galaxy Greats. And this is a Black Eclipse. Wiley going out to the Commanders. Wait. I mean the Chiefs. This is Jared Wiley. That is a Black Eclipse Jared Wiley out of 10. Nice. See, yeah, okay. We'll just move past that. That's a nice Black Eclipse. Love those Black Eclipses. Right? Christian Okoye. You know, very, very rarely do you see a running back wear a neck roll, and I love that about Okoye. Dude is a freaking tank. Warren Moon. I just seen Warren Moon unretire his number to give the Cam Ward. Right, that was kind of cool. And then we got Bo Nix, John Elway, and Peyton Manning going out the Broncos on the Star Clusters. Nice one there. Fair warning, I do not have a Bears Bowl set up for football right now. I just didn't have the time to do so. I will get one set up. We used to have Bears Bowls for football. Honestly, I think I still have the stack sitting up there from like 3 years ago, the Bears Bowl. Should we look at what was in the Bears Bowl 3 years ago for football? Hold on, we might do that. There's a refractor of Mr. Ricky Williams. Ricky. Smells like weed. I actually met Ricky Williams at the National. I talked to him for a little bit. Cool dude, right? Cool dude. At the Panini party at the National, the Star Command, John Elway going out, or John Elway, that's Tom Brady going out to the Patriots. And there's a right. Then we got a Steve Young on the Galaxy Greats. I mean, could be. I mean, I don't even know what's in it. I don't even know in the Bears Bowl. I have no effing clue what's in the Bears Bowl from 3 years ago. I still got a stack sitting up there. There's a Warren Moon launched into orbit going out to the Texans. Or the Titans, right? Did I say the Texans? Yeah, sorry. Titans. My bad. Alright. We got a Fuaga? It's a white hole. I'm not even gonna try it, right? Not even gonna try it. Talisi Fuaga? I don't know. I need to pay more attention. I'm obviously football fan, huge Bears fan. I don't know football like I know baseball, right? Like every player from every team type of thing. Like Spencer Rattler. I do pay attention to my Bears, right? But we'll get there. Another Spencer Rattler there. There's a Star Clusters. Rice and Rice. Right? Brennan Rice for the Rams and Jerry Rice for the Niners. So, gonna have to random that one. There's a Austin Reed. Bears. The Bears. And a Galaxy Greats, Ed McCaffrey, going out the Broncos. Sweet Bishop going out the Bills on the rookie refractor. Refractor. Alright. Nice Mims. Marius Mims. Bengals. And a Warren Moon on the Star Command, followed by a Morgan rookie. Alright. I'm going to have to random this one off. Alright, 1, 2, and 3 to the Chargers. 4, 5, and 6 to the Niners. That was a 3. It's going to go to the junior. Brendan Rice. It's going out to the... Oh, no, I just ripped the sleeve. These Fanatic sleeves are kind of garbage. I can't wait. I bought one case of them just to see. I'm not a huge fan. So that's going out to Rice Jr. Chargers. I mean, he looks like him too, right? Like, look at the face. I mean, he looks like him. The eyes. There you go, man. I got a bunch of prep work to do before our games, right? I got to be at the field. We got to leave the house at 6:30. So that's in 3 hours from now. 20-minute drive, 25-minute drive to the fields. Right, our first game's at 8 a.m., but I told all the boys to be there at 7:15. I still got to make our lineups, but I knew that I was gonna there's no way that yeah, I could finish this break. We'll be finished this break in about 20-25 minutes. We're not gonna go too fast, something like that. And then I could try to get an hour of sleep, but that's counterproductive, right? Like, who the F just wants an hour of sleep, right? I will be able to stay busy for a couple hours, right? And I figured out stuff to do. I can do my listing for tomorrow, or I can a fucking plethora of different shit, right? I'm not trying to go to bed. Like, there's no way I'd be, like, if I got done streaming here, let's say in 25 minutes, 3:50. Right? There's no way I'm going to be able to fall asleep in the next 10 minutes and then get 2 hours of sleep, or 2 hours of sleep. We got to leave at 6:30. Like, it's not feasible. So I've been actually thinking about on Friday nights doing like 8 breaks, because this is going to be a summer long deal, right? I'm going to have to be at tournaments at 8 o'clock in the morning almost all summer long. So it's going to be a deal on Friday nights. So we might just start doing a ton of breaks on Friday nights, right? Just a swath. No, I will put together a Bears Bowl for football, Sean. That's going to happen. I just didn't have time to do it, or I forgot to do it, to be honest with you. Like I said, I might just see what we got up in here, and it is what it is. We can do a Bears Bowl right now. Vanna, no. I'm a double A team. I'm a developmental team, so I'm an 11U developmental double A team. So now we're not going no farther than an hour. We will go to Des Moines for state, whatever, for double A state, but we're just a double A team, Vanna. Nothing, just developmental. There's a Kurt Warner going out to the Rams. Iowa boy, Kurt Warner. Adrian Peterson going out to the Vikings. I actually got some nasty Adrian Peterson stuff. A buddy of mine used to be a bodyguard for him. And, nice Terry Bradshaw here on the Orange Galactic. The Orange Galactic. Bradshaw. That's out of 25. 11 of 25. Nice Bradshaw. Anyway, buddy of mine used to be his personal bodyguard for like 3-4 years. And he had all nasty shit. My buddy had COVID F that all up, right? He kind of lost his job, lost all that stuff, and came on hard times. And like, dude, nice Randy Moss here. Talk about Randy Moss. I got some really nasty Randy Moss stuff. I actually have Randy Moss's 1998 Contenders rookie ticket on card auto. It's a nasty card. I don't even know what it's worth. I don't even know what the fuck is that worth. I have no idea. Good luck competent. It would grade probably around a 7. The auto would probably grade a 9. It's nasty. It's a nasty card. It's a nasty card. But it's not sure what to do with it. Right? I just never have been. Just kind of keep it. But anyway, there's a Blue Moon Galaxy Greats out of 99 going out to the Vikings. Mr. Fouts. Dan Fouts going out to the Judges. Oh, Contenders rookie ticket autos back in the day. That was the auto of the guy, for rookies in '98, right? That was the auto to have. It's worth it's worth a lot, right? If it was in a little better condition, I would grade it, but it's not. There's C.J. Stroud, Caleb Williams on the Star Clusters. We'll have to random that one off. Yeah, it should be worth a lot to the right person, right? Well, there is a story behind it too, and the guy I got it from, actually, same buddy that had all the Adrian Peterson stuff, right? This is Zach Thomas, Galaxy Greats. Neighbors. Nice one there to the Giants. We got a Latham. That's going out to the Titans on the Purple Nebula. J.C. Latham, that's out of 150. Yeah, just a few, yeah, for sure. So it's a pretty nasty card. There's a Nucleus Refractor of Mr. Keyshawn. That's going out to the Jets. Keyshawn. And we got a Archie Manning, Drew Brees, Spencer Rattler Star Clusters going out to the Saints. And Barton, rookie. All right. We'll get through this box before we do that Star Clusters. Suamata? Dude, Steve Atwater. I mean, talk about physical player, right? That dude used to just hit. All right. Nice Will Levis here on the launch into orbit. It's going out to the Titans. We got Drew Brees on the Star Command. Worthy rookie. CJ Stroud and then Dickey, and we got Anthony Richardson Star Command going out to the Colts. McMillan rookie refractor is going out to the Bucks. Jalen McMillan. Those will get top loaders during the sorting process. And a Ray Lewis on the Galaxy Greats going out to the Ravens. This is the Brady. Bojack going to the Raiders. Love it. Randy Moss on the Galaxy Greats. The Vikings. I'm not sure. I don't think I've ever seen that one, though. Ooh, we got a, let's go. We got a Planetary Pursuit coming up. There's a Troy Aikman on the launch into orbit going out to the boys. Peyton Manning, and it is a Bo Nix Planetary Pursuit. Nasty. It is the Sun, so it's the easiest of the 10, but it is a Bo Nix. That is, that's filth. Filth. There you go, Sean. There you go, brother. That's a Bo Nix Sun Planetary Pursuit going out to Sean. Yeah, rookie Planetary Pursuit, indeed. Steve Young, that's what that is. Oh, you guys are behind, right? Yes, yeah, you guys are behind. That's right. I got that one kind of quick. I'm not one to. For those of you who haven't broken me before, and I am drawing in some new football customers here. I don't know if you'll still break with me or not after this or whatever, but I'm not one to stand on ceremony, and I'm definitely not one to rub the top card all over your bottom card and be like, oh, who is it gonna be? And then we like throw the card on the table, jump up, do a couple laps around the card room, scream, and come back down and like say a bunch of weird shit. Nah, we'll just get to it. Right, we'll just get to it, and then we'll enjoy it while we're looking at it for a minute, and then we'll move on like we should. We'll get excited if it's a huge card. I mean, I've pulled multi-$1,000 cards, and we get excited, right? I mean, that's what we all love the hobby. We get excited, but let's act like we've been there before, right? Yeah, just get to it. Don't put a bunch of unnecessary scratches on my other card. Right? Now, the only time I'll like slow reveal something is a redemption, but it's not even very slow because I just go, okay, we got this, and it's of things of that nature. Yeah, give it its due respect. Give it its couple minutes in the sun. Actually, we have to random this one off here real quick too. It is going to be C.J. Stroud at 1, 2, and 3, and Caleb Williams 4, 5, and 6. That's going out to Mr. Williams. QB1. Dalbers. Home field advantage, man. I mean, Toppers. So back in the day, I used to have a switch. I had a bunch of different backdrops, right? And not a bunch of different ones, but I would put, the Cubs. I have these pretty cool paintings or whatever. So I put the Cubs one there for baseball breaks, and the Bears one there for football breaks. I actually used to do a pretty copious amount of basketball breaks as well. Never once followed basketball a day in my life. But I knew the big rookies and everything like that at the time, and so I kind of tried to follow basketball for a little bit. Just couldn't get into it, man. Still broke a whole F ton of basketball. So I used to do all three sports back in the day. I don't know why I just went straight to. Well, when I moved out of retail, I guess is when it kind of happened. Moved out of retail and started doing all hobby baseball. That's kind of when basketball and football got pushed out of the way. A bit spendy when I was building the brand, if you will. Yeah, that's right. In Iowa, Vanna, exactly correct. So in Iowa, right, there's two kinds of people. There's wrestlers and there's basketball players, and they don't, they clash, right? I can explain what wrestlers think about basketball players in Iowa, but I'm sure you get it, right? Nothing wrong with basketball. Nothing wrong with liking basketball. Not saying that. Alright. Last box here. We got Dan Marino going out the Dolphins. Launched into orbit. Nice Marino. There he is. On the Galaxy Greats. Going out to the Burst. We got a Sam Hartman going out to the Commanders. And sweet. The man. Dude, I miss watching this dude return kicks. That is a Devin Hester out of 150 on the Purple Nebula going out to the Bears. Alright, Star Clusters. Drake May. Tom Brady going out to the Patriots. There is a Theo Johnson going out to the Giants. You know what? Now that I'm ripping some football, I missed it. There's Star Command Favre. And a sweet. Oh, so they got parallel launch. Baseball didn't have parallel launched into orbits. They had. Right? No. They had autos. Parallel to autos. I'm not sure. Sweet Stroud there, though. On the Blue Moon launched into orbit. Going out to the Texans. That's out of 99. Now I'm perplexed. I mean, you think I should know the answer to that. I mean, we ripped like 20 cases of Cosmic each year that has been out. This is a nice card. All right, then a Blue Moon Robinson is the whale going out to the Falcons. That is out of 99. Or Cardinals, rather. Darius Robinson. Looked like a Falcons jersey. Man, I'm trying to think. Yeah, maybe they did have parallel. They had to have had parallel. So I seem to remember pulling some Orange Galactic ones, but I'm not 100%. I know they didn't have Blue Moon launched into orbits. I got it now. I gotta go check. Son of a bitch. Donovan McNabb going out to the Eagles on the Nucleus. They did have parallels, Vorty. Are you sure? I don't think you know what you're talking about. No, I'm just kidding. Sweet Singletary here. I actually picked up a auto helmet Singletary out in Philly. There were parallels. Okay, there were. Okay, never mind. But not the whole freaking run of parallels, though. I will tell you this. I know as 100% fact, I've never pulled. Yeah, I think that's it. See, now that I did say that, Vort. I said I remember pulling Orange Galactics. I said I remembered pulling some Orange Galactic launched into orbits. And I don't know if I ever pulled a Black Eclipse one, though. But I'm saying that, not saying that there isn't. There's Gold Interstellars as well. I gotta go back and look. Sweet Mike Singletary, though. Love it. Love it. Dalbers. Picked up an auto helmet him out at the Philly card show when I was out there breaking. Nice Drake May going out to the Patriots. Boomer. And Caleb Williams on the launch into orbit. And a Drake May Star Command going out to the Patriots. Nice. Nice. Alright, last little bit here. Are we going to get it one of the autos? 4 autos per case. I mean, it'd be nice to get one here. Otherwise, we know that there's 4 autos looming in those others. Looming in the other 8 boxes. Gronk on the Galaxy Greats going out to the Patriots. We also, we got another pursuit, another rookie pursuit coming up. I won't. All right, it's Bryce Young on the launch into orbit, going out to the Panthers. All right, Marvin Harrison Jr. I mean, I really wanted to draft him. All right, here we go. There's a Favre, and we got Jaden Daniels, Planetary Pursuit Sun. So I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's a bang. That's a bang. Again, it's a Sun, but nasty, nasty. Nasty. Move over, Bradshaw. Well, we can put the white hole in the back. The white hole goes to the back. Alright, there's Kurt Warner. Love it. Going out the Cardinals and the Galaxy Greats. Spencer Rattler. Rookie of the Saints. Wow. Ruh-roh. Jim Everett. Falling down. Lob. Alright, Galaxy Greats, Chad Johnson, Chad Ochocinco. I actually got a picture with him at the, he was at the Panini party as well at the National, so I got a picture. Me and Ochocinco. Good dude. Talked with him for about 10 minutes, something like that. So the Panini party, if you guys don't know, they throw a party at the National every year, and they invite, you have to buy, a pretty substantial package from a distributor, right? And that comes with a ticket to this Panini party. I think there's only like 500 of them or something like that. And then they also get the national packs, like a sealed box of the national packs with it or whatever. But then the Panini party, then you go and redeem your voucher that you get from your distributor at the Panini booth or whatever, and then they give you your national packs and then your lanyard. Panini VIP lanyard, right? For the Panini party, get you into the party, right? And they don't let you know where the party's at. It's all like clandestine. Right? It's you don't know where the party's gonna be at until like an hour and a half, 2 hours before the party happens, right? And then they text you. They take your number down. They text you the address of the party, like an hour and a half or 2 hours before the party starts. And then you know where it's at, and then you go there or whatever, and they just have athletes just walking around. That's where I hung out in shotgun beers with Stipe Miocic, and then Ochocinco was there, and Ricky Williams. There was some basketball guys I didn't know, right? There was a few hockey players I didn't know. Then there was also Johnny Manziel was there. Whatever. He's kind of a prick. But, yeah, I mean, he was just uninterested. You asked to take a picture with him, and he's like, I'll take a picture with you. But whatever. And then, but anyway, then they always have a musical guest there as well. And you say musical guest, like, okay, who is it? Well, for this one, it was Run DMC and 50 Cent, right? And 50 Cent gets up there on stage, is like, lots of dudes in here. Lots of dudes. I'm like, yeah, it might be one of the most expensive concerts you've ever played, though, bro. There's a last year going out to Texas. Rookie refractor. There's a Michael Pratt going out to the Bucks. So that was pretty cool. Can't wait to see what happens there this year. All right, there's Bryce Young, Star Command. To the Panthers. Bullock rookie. Terrell Suggs. Yeah, right? That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. All right? You got a lot better to do, bro. Andre Sweat. There's an Owens. Sims refractor. We got Will Levis, Star Command. That's going out to the Titans. And then a Gold. Anthony Gould. Going out to the Colts. And that'll do it for the break. So, hold on here. Let's see. This might even be a basketball Bears Bowl stuff. I'm not even sure. No, but it's football. I think it's football. So, this is a stack of what may have been, in the Bears Bowl. They used to all be cards and not packs. I don't even know what's all in here. Oh, wait, there's Christopher Morel. Oh, no, this is definitely not Bears Bowl stuff. Well, some of it is. Yes, the USS Iowa. No, it's not Bears Bowl. Well, some of this is. No, maybe I was wrong. I mean, there's just a plethora of shit. Yeah, nobody wants to know. Well, that's a sweet, finest Masters Jerome Bettis with the coating on it. Romo. No, this is definitely not Bears Bowl stuff. This is just a Steve McNair assets in the Pro Bowl. Steve McNair rookie. Steve McNair rookie. Steve McNair rookie. Steve Nash. So this is Dak. Ian Book. Oh, man. Roethlisberger on the touchdown Masters, big heads. Orange laser. Jonas. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Evan Mobley. Scotty Barnes. That's that was out of a national pack or something on that Panini rookie there. Latrell Sprewell and Zaire. Well, that's definitely not a Bears Bowl pack. Yeah, that is definitely not the Bears Bowl stuff that I thought that was. Maybe that's it up there. I know I got it here somewhere. What is that? Oh, it's up here. No, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That ain't it either. I forget what's all up in here. No? One of these bins has it in there. I promise. It does. One of these bins. Guess not. I forgot. Dude, I was just looking in one of these bins. Just looking in there. Right? Just found some Kobe rookies. Nothing. I guess these aren't rookies. That is though, right? Premier prospect Kobe. That's obviously not Kobe rookie. That's not a Kobe rookie either. Just some Kobe's laying around. I got some Kobe rookies somewhere. I'm not sure where they're at. They're in one of these bins somewhere. Anyways, okay. No Bears Bowl yet. I will put together. I will get some packs for a football Bears Bowl. I will get some. I'll look through all my football collection. We'll get some good football cards in there, some autos and stuff like that. At some point here, we will. Yeah. No, I get it, dude. You would. You guys like the shit I got laying around, just laying around. I mean, like it's not just laying around. But I mean, that's a pretty good. It's not really laying around, right? But that's a pretty good Randy Moss. It's a pretty good Randy Moss, right? That's a 9.5 Bowman's 80 rookie Bowman's best refractors out of 200. BGS 9.5 with 2 10s. I mean, it's pretty solid. It's aight. It's aight. Just kind of sitting there. I mean, it's not like I'm like collecting it. Just too lazy to sell it. Okay. Yeah, dude, I got like, here's like a bin. Like, this is sitting here collecting dust. Like, just a bin collecting dust at back Justin Jefferson rookies. Not any good ones or anything like that, but I mean, just sitting there. So I got like those little bins sitting all around the card room's lined in them, right? And each player has a bin. And I have no idea what the fuck's in all of them, right? But they're just sitting there, right? I don't go through them anymore. I should go through them more often and find out what the fuck I got. I got like, I don't know, 800-900 slabs just sitting around. I don't even know what I all got. Anyways, I'm sure you guys are wanting to recap. And again, I'm just too lazy to sell it all. Or not lazy, it's just I don't have time to list it all. All right, here's all of our launched into orbits. I got a Bryce Young to the Bryce Young to the Panthers, Caleb Williams to the Bears, Dan Marino to the Marlins, Miami Marlins, the Dolphins. We got Troy Aikman to the Cowboys, Will Levis going out to the Titans. Jesus Christ. Kurt Warner to the Rams. Sorry. Spencer Rattler to the Saints. Warren Moon to the Titans. We got Spencer Rattler to the Saints. Caleb Williams to the Bears. John Elway to the Broncos, and Bo Nix to the Broncos as well. And then our purple nebulas. These purple nebulas are out of 150. Devin Hester to the Bears. A Latham going out to the Titans, and a Seahorn to the it's Jason Seahorn going out to the Giants, followed by a Joe Montana to the 49ers. Then we got our Blue Moon refractors. These Blue Moon refractors are going to be out of 99. We have a Darius Robinson going out to the Cardinals, followed by C.J. Stroud out to the Texans. On the launched into orbit, we got Galaxy Greats, Randy Moss to the Vikings, John Elway to the Broncos on the Galaxy Greats as well, and then the Sam Hartman going out to the Commanders out of 99. Nucleus refractors. We got a Steve McNabb going out to the Eagles, followed by a Keyshawn Johnson going out to the Jets. A Leggett, right? Xavier Leggett going out to the Panthers. And a Audric Estime going out to the Broncos. White holes, these are not numbered. We got a Fwaga. Not even going to pronounce the name. That's going out to the Saints. And to the Chargers, we have a Joe Alt. Love it. All right. Then, how about a Orange Galactic Terry Bradshaw going out to the Steelers? That is out of 25, 11-25. We got a Black Eclipse, Jared Wiley going out to the Chiefs. That is out at number 6 of 10. Love the Black Eclipse. And two nasty Planetary Pursuits. They are the Sun Planetary Pursuits, so the easiest of the Planetary Pursuits doesn't mean they're not nasty. AF. There's a Bo Nix going out to the Broncos. And the nastiness of the Jaden Daniels going out to the Commanders. Sweet one there. Those are killer. All right, guys, that is the end of a night. Right, we're 5.5 hours deep into the street. So I appreciate all you guys, and sorry for keeping you all night long here. That was the first football break in about 3 years. So there's gonna be more. Right, we're gonna work into it slow. I'm a little rusty on football. I will admit that. First one to admit that on the new guys, right? But I am trying to get some. Not trying to get some optic. I am gonna get some optic. Domino's optic just came out. I am gonna get some of that. I'm gonna try to get at least a few cases of all the new shit that comes out, and we're gonna try to run one football break a night for a while. Except for on Tuesdays. Probably won't do a football break on Tuesdays unless I do it earlier and go live earlier. I got to figure out my schedule by adding new breaks. Want to add? I was telling somebody by this time next year I want to be doing 8 to 10 breaks a night. Don't know if it'll all be me breaking it. I might have to hire another breaker, but that is another story in and of itself. So we're going to try to work it in, right? So for right now, it's just going to be one football break a night, and it'll probably be at this time slot for the most part, unless I decide to put it in the first time slot or something like that. I mean, I might also, I don't know, I might also like sell it and then break it the next day, but I also don't want to take my afternoons when I'm doing all the other work and everything I got to do. All that being said, we're gonna move into more and more football, and then hopefully start doing 2 or 3 football breaks a night, and still stick with 5 baseball breaks a night. It'd be perfect, 3 football, 5 baseball, and then UFC when it's out type of thing. I don't think I'll ever do basketball, so don't ask me to do that anymore. I don't have any need to do any basketball, right? Yeah, it's just got to figure out the how it all fits in, right? But yeah, looking to do all the new football and do everything, especially all the TOPS products that come out, because they're going to start getting licensing later this year, and I want to be fully into it by the time we do that. And honestly, I'd like to do some more football before the national, and maybe get a spot with a football player on the stage at the national instead of just baseball players. But either way. Yeah, so I think it went just fine, right? Again, I'm a little rusty on the football, but that's okay. That's okay. We'll get there. So congrats to who hit there, and again, I will get a Bears Bowl put together for football. Hopefully by Sunday we can have I'll get something thrown together by Sunday, if nothing else. I don't know that I'll have packs, but I'll go through my collection and just pick some cards out, that $5 to $10 cards, something like that, of some. Maybe a couple chasers in there, and then obviously have the 10%, the free shippings, things like that in there as well. So to kind of fill it out. But yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging with. And so I'll see you on Sunday night, same time, same channel, right? Sunday night we will do the random for the top shelfers for the golden ticket breaks. And then Tuesday at probably 1 p.m. or 2 p.m., no later than 2, we're going to do the golden ticket breaks and the Streamlabs, the SL9 Streamlabs break. So I will try to send out messages for that Sunday. If I don't get to it Sunday, I will do it Monday for sure to let everybody know when it is. But I'm telling you right now that it is going to be at that time. Tuesday, we are doing it 100% for sure on Tuesday. So I will see you guys on Sunday night. So until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. And until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. Catch you guys later.